Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, today we are playing some Dune Awakening. Stream started close to an hour late today. I'm sorry about that. Well, let me come on over there. I'll explain, and I'll also say hi to everybody. If you want me to say hi to you, make sure you've interacted with chat somehow. Use the hi redeem or some other redeem, or say something in chat, and I'll say hi to you. Hello! Alright. So first, let me explain. There is no time. Let me sum up. Alright, basically, my housemate has gotten sick. From somewhere. Who knows? Shenanigans. Anyway, so he got sick, so he couldn't cook any food for us tonight for dinner, so I had to cook, but I underestimated how long it was gonna take me to cook, and I had to do, like, the dishes before I could cook. It was a whole thing. So anyway, I delayed stream by 30 minutes, but that of course was not enough. I needed another 23 apparently. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone. I'm gonna start at the beginning of stream, not the beginning of chat. Hi Intrepid, hi Feather, hi Kaiser, hi Shadowfear, hi Kaido, hi Dalka, hi Mellow. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Kyralinta. Sorry, Kyralinta. Sorry. Yeah, thank you. So Starry late as usual. This time I pushed stream back on purpose, but yeah, it wasn't enough. I was to my computer by close to 7, but then I needed time to get my screenshot and get ready. Turn my computer on and all that. Hi Radish, hi Duke. Right on Starry time, I see. What do you mean on Starry time? You guys can't make fun of me for being late when I even said that I was gonna be delayed. What?
Came to say happy birthday, and that I found the door that leads to the exit.
What? It's not my birthday. And it's not your birthday either! Moo! Moo, what the holy heck? Moo, thank you for the 10,000 biddies, what the heck? Thank you! It's okay, it's pronounced like Kyralinta? Oh, Kyralinta, oh! Dang, I was way off with both of mine. I thought I'd seen you in chat before and called you Kyralinta, but maybe I am a goof. Kyralinta. Okay, I will try to remember that. So Kire. I think I can do that. Okay, but can't let Moo beat me. What? What do you mean you can't let Moo beat you? Oh, cause he... What? I mean, Moo took the number 3 slot. Leaderboard. I am shaking head at Sicky. You should scold him. Cause, I don't know where he got sick from. Because my family wasn't sick last week when we saw them. They were, on the tail end of the cold where you can't infect anyone anymore. So, yeah, don't know where he got sick from, but, yeah, if he gets me sick, I'm gonna be so mad, because I was not sick for like 4.5 years, and then I got sick in September, but I did that kind of on purpose because of my cousin's wedding. I wanted to dance with her and celebrate with her, and then at like Christmas time, we all got sick, in the house, and I was kind of mad about that too. But if he gets me sick again, I only feel like I just got over being sick because the move made everybody's sickness last way longer. And like my mom and my sister and my brother, they all had to get antibiotics because their cold just wouldn't go away. My sister was sick for like a month straight. It was horrible. Thoron, thank you for the 10 biddies. I really appreciate it. And hi, Thoron. Is Moo a CEO? CEO of Freedom? Lurk. Moo! Thank you. I appreciate the support. Moo has like thousands in bits just lying around. I mean, I'm pretty sure he just bought those bits and then just used them. That's sometimes what I do. Mellow, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Moo always running away. I know, big cry. Only get sick when it's for family. Sounds like Starry needs to be in a fast in the infectious. What do you mean? I wasn't sick for 4.5 years. And then I got sick, somewhat knowingly endangered myself at my cousin's wedding, and I was horribly sick because I hadn't been sick in so long, so that my body was just like, what is illness? And then I got sick at Christmas because my whole family got sick, and it was just, we were a house full of sick people packing our house up to move away. Starry late by an hour. Starry sick? No, I'm not sick. I better not get sick. I'm gonna be so mad if I get sick. I was cooking dinner because my housemate is sick. Locke is sick. When is he not sick? When it's not winter. I don't know. Moo only comes to people who feed them. Moo, come here, I have pizza. Moo, I want pizza. Moo knows I'm gonna follow him. Yep. Hi, Happy Ross. Wait, why didn't that work? I heard the sound. Hold on. I think Mix It Up needs to be restarted because it was saying that it couldn't connect to VTube Studio. But then I told it to allow, and it was like, okay. We'll try that again. Hi, Frosty. Hi, Zealous. Mom said she tested positive for the vid, and my body was instantly like, alright, wartime! Wartime! You mean like, not ever, getting sick, right? Oh gosh. Yeah, his symptoms are coughing and sore throat. And I'm just like, not again! Like vitamin C, get it? Yeah, so I've ordered some cold and flu stuff, but it's not gonna come till tomorrow because I wasn't gonna pay an $8 delivery fee. Are you kidding me? I already tip really well. I'm not paying no crazy delivery fee as well. So yeah, that's not coming till tomorrow, but yay! But I did get some elderberry stuff. Preemptively bracing to fight off whatever and stuff. Yeah, well that's good. Moo doesn't like pizza anymore. Guess I'll make microwave cheese. Microwave cheese? You mean microwave quesadilla? Also, hi Zin. Hi Rain. Okay, did I say hi to everyone? I think I did. if you're streaming on a Windows 11 computer, I'm sure you have to create an AI agent to run your VTube studio and stream element stuff through Copilot. Well, it's a good thing I'm on Windows 10 still. That's another thing about, like, if I get a new computer, I really don't want to be on Windows 11, so I don't know if there's a way to be like, yo, Starforge, please don't upgrade. Please don't Windows 11 me. Please don't do that. You do not microwave your quesadillas, do you? When I am lazy and it's like 2 a.m. and I don't want to pull out a frying pan, yes. Yes, I do. I microwave my quesadillas. Hi, Bear. Hi, Arcuca. Anyone playing Noi demo? Noi? N-I-O-H? I have no idea what that is. You need an air fryer beat. So funny thing, the oven here has air frying capabilities. Also, Locke's mom bought him a double-fisted air fryer, and I am like, I do not have room for that on my kitchen counter. I did not approve of your mom buying an air fryer. We do not have the counter space for an air fryer. I wanted to get a toaster or a toaster oven, and now we have an air fryer in which I cannot then make toast. Do you see? I wanted a toaster oven that could air fry, you know? And now we're just stuck with an air fryer, and I've kind of refused to let him get it out of the box. I told him to return it, but he didn't want to, and now it's way past the date. Starry get better, at least no more taxes in Dune Awakening now. Hi, Weaver! I'm not sick! My housemate is. I'm just hoping not to get sick. Why, do I sound terrible? Do I sound that bad? Do I sound sick? I'm a little congested, but that was because I was cooking and I had to chop onions and steam and stuff. Oh gosh, do I sound that bad? Hi, Wild Trash Can, thank you for lurking. Little bit alien. Aw, it's so sweet. For that, I'm taking these. What the? Air fried toast. Yeah, apparently. The AI stuff is pee pee poo poo dog water. Anyway, going to switch over to Linux as soon as I find the equivalent apps. Yeah. See, that's the thing. Only most of your games will run on Linux. Not all of them. But Duke, there are lots of people online who are very upset about the stuff. So you can find code that you can run on your Windows 11 PC to remove Copilot entirely. It will literally hunt every AI thing on your computer down and delete it. Only thing is, every time you update, you have to run that again. You sound fine, just didn't pick on who was sick. Oh, my housemate is sick, and he better not get me sick. I'm gonna switch over to one of our favorite yapping simulators, because this is a Dune Awakening stream. So let me head on over there, and I'm gonna start some music. Gotta remember to put it on repeat, so that it doesn't ever run out. There we go. I am not sick. Yet. And hopefully I don't get sick. You want space buns? You want space buns, Frosty? Okay. Space buns it is! For the next 10 minutes at least. Oh boy. Yet it's concerning. Yeah, it's really hard to not get sick when you're living in the same house as somebody who is not very good at not touching every single thing. And you know, washing hands and stuff is a struggle. Oop. Locke is going to boost that immune system. Whose immune system? What the? What's that doing in there? So, mine! Locke is going to boost my immune system. What, by making me have to fight off things constantly? When I got COVID, had a bottle of 409 attached to my belt because I was not making my roommate sick. That is awesome, Feather. I appreciate that. I told him to wash his hands. He was asking me if I wanted help making dinner, and I'm just like, no. You have not washed your hands. And he's like, oh. And then as I had to leave him in front of the oven to pull out the cabbage when it's done. No idea how that turned out. Rin, why are you trying to eat my hair? What the heck? I just saw that. You wackadoo. Wash hands, soap optional. Apparently soap is optional. You nasty. No, but seriously, could y'all make sure you yell at all your friends and family and make sure that they actually wash their hands instead of being nasty? Much appreciated. Water is also optional. No! No, it is not. Water is definitely not optional. Oh my god. Oh, we're out of power cells. Just teach him how to wash his hands like surgeons prepare for surgery. He can't pay attention to instructions, let alone anything for more than like 2 minutes. Okay, I have to pay taxes. I have to go refuel bases. Try wash. They're talking about using like hand sanitizer, I hope. But also, if you only use hand sanitizer, just so you know, you may have killed 99.9% of the germs, but you also have dead germs on your hands. Think about that. And you know what dead things do? They attract more germs. So really all you're doing is creating even more of a perfect system for that and creating super bacteria at the same time. It's so fun. Oh, by the way, Bear, if you are trying to trade me or anything like that, it doesn't pop up on my screen, so you'll have to just tell me. Just for future reference. But yeah, he can't pay attention to instructions for more than like 10 seconds. There are places that washing your hands would not work out, like maybe a fish tank, but there was one worse. I thought of that, and I'm not saying, oh god. Okay, so like I said, I need to go, where do I need to go? I need to go pay our taxes, then I need to come back, and then we gotta fly across the map and refuel bases. And then, oh, and we need to pick up as many, what are they called? Battery packs, power fuel cells, as we can. I'm gonna set this down because it's just taking up an inventory space right now. Base reconstruction tool. All right. I wish I could take you with me to the world map, but I cannot. So I'm just gonna use this one to fly over there real quick. Gonna go pay taxes. Why pay taxes when going away next week? Right. So next week on Tuesday, the chapter 3 is dropping. Tax evasion continues. I just don't like it. Yeah, it bothers me. That's why I'm gonna do it. Alright, speaking of washing hands, y'all know that when you wash your hands, you also have to wash between your fingers and the backs of your hands too with the soap. The soap has to actually touch every part of your hand. And scrubbing action is necessary. Duh? Yeah, I hope so. Under your nails? Yeah. Yeah. That's what the nail brush is for. Mm-hmm. If you ever wonder why you always get sick, maybe it's because you don't know how to wash your hands and not because your immune system is compromised. Maybe it's just because you don't know how to wash your hands and take care of yourself. Starving the M word. I really don't want to be. I really don't want to be. I shouldn't have to teach a grown man how to wash his hands. I shouldn't have to teach a grown man how to peel potatoes. I shouldn't have to teach a grown man how to make a bed. And I shouldn't have to ask for help with house chores.
You again? What now?
I'd like to pay my taxes one last time. Making beds are optional. Look, when you take the sheets off the bed and wash them and put them back on, you make the bed once. Alright? You don't need to make the bed every single day. It's optional. But you should at least pull the blankets up to the top every single day. Even if you don't make the bed properly. But like, yeah. There's gonna be no more taxes starting next Tuesday. But I'm gonna pay them anyway. Guild Outpost. Guild Hall. Zen Mining Base. Random Advanced Sub-Thief Console. Tog's Base. Kaiser's Base. Zeppelin 2's Base. Rin's Base. Cat's Base. And Bear's Base. There we go. Everybody's taxes paid that I have access to. No taxes. Wait, so how will they deal with abandoned bases? You just have to keep your shield up. The Emperor is no longer charging taxes, which canonically makes no sense. You didn't have to pay mine. I can give you a little money. It's okay, Bear. It's okay. Zen gave me all his money, so I'm rich.
Deposit or withdraw, Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
No, I didn't mean to withdraw at all.
Welcome. Would you like to how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
There we go. Yeah, so chapter 3 is dropping on Tuesday, February 2nd? I can't keep numbers in my head. Nope, it's the 3rd. Tuesday, February 3rd. Also, why am I talking to the NPC? I don't need to talk. Okay, there we go. I can understand why they are doing it, though. It's not lore accurate. Yeah, I mean, it just was a bit tedious to have to pay taxes and also maintain your base, like with fuel and multiple different kinds of fuel. It just got to be a lot to take care of. But, you know, it is definitely not in universe, and they claimed that they weren't going to do things in this game that were not in universe, so that was a big compromise to make. That's why I live on fuel cells, because you don't want to deal with all the different kinds of fuel. It does mean you have to log on more often, though. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Why would Arrakis run on fuel cells instead of solar? All of it should run on solar. I mean, I guess technically it is solar, but it's just like solar that still requires batteries? I don't know. Okay, what up, Zeal? What's happening? Used to be in a medical profession and my habits of washing my hands like a surgeon is permanent. Good! Good! I'm glad to hear that, Millo. Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? No, I'm not from Saturn. But if you want, we can dance on Saturn's rings. More like above them, and also it'd be super dangerous because that's just a bunch of rocks and debris floating around, so I don't recommend it, but we could do it technically if you're an adrenaline junkie. Gotta put on the spacesuit, go for a spacewalk, hope we don't get slingshot into space, and yeah, sounds good, right? That seems useful. Hi, Mulligan. Hello, how are you? Why does it say that I have... It's always purple. I remember now why solar isn't used on Arrakis is because of the environmental sandstorms and magnetic fields. Stop it from being effective? Oh, because the sandstorms would always cover up the, you would have to constantly clean them. This is still glitched out. Alright. Alright, we go in search of... That or the sandstorms would kind of act like an EMP. Well, then that would be any electronics. Now I have Frank Sinatra song stuck in my head. What a day! You're welcome. Hey Zeal, you want me to make it better? What can I say? You're welcome. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Cost to repairs them would be insane, and the Spacing Guild would charge ridiculous prices to transport any materials needed. Don't they already do that? Okay. Hang on. Before we carry on. I'm gonna be RB because I need to grab something from the kitchen. Because I made cabbage and I made Locke pull it out of the oven, but now I want some. You like the new hair on my character? Yeah, it's pretty cute. I like it. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, Starry back. Hi Freak Job, thank you for lurking. Hi Blue Shell. Hi Garrick. Garrick, thank you for the 5 streams, Starry. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Kaiser, thank you for your support. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh, did you go out looking for, what are they called? Fuel cells? I don't know if there are any too close to here. Get more cells after work? Okay. I know y'all like to use your dune buggies with the cutter rays to get them. But that takes time, and I don't have that kind of patience. Oh. You went looking for cells, okay. I thought so. Usually there's some scattered between the rocks here. Is that one? No, that's scrap metal. Gotta look for the black and white boxes. Well, you could run my route in like 5 to 10 minutes, have a truck full. I would have to take your buggy to run your route. To get my buggy all the way from the Haga Rift over to wherever it is you go would take time. And, yeah, I don't currently have my controller plugged in. I could plug it in, it's right in front of me, but I don't know if that would heck up all my sound settings again, because that's what happened when I plugged in my controller last time. It's a gamble. Ooh. I can drive if we want to look around the guild base. We could, potentially. Buggy will get you more, so it might be worth it. I mean, yeah, I haven't ridden around in my dune buggy in a little while. Hi friend, hello, how are you? When you joined, you were AFK, so I couldn't call you cute. Be cute. I wasn't cute when I was AFK. What? Hi, Dark. Hello, how are you? You were most definitely cute while AFK. Oh. Dark, thank you for the toast. Num 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 num. Here. Got a few from here, me too. Yeah, sometimes the camps will have them just like sitting around. Not a bad spot to look, that's for sure. Oh. Oh hey, blueprints. Oh! So like... the Kirab pants I'm already wearing. The design of, at least. I'm wearing the design of them. I'm wearing the Syndicate pants, but... Hi, Malice! Yeah, did you know you can save up your Stardust points, your channel points, and you can redeem my outfits if you ever want? I just decided to start with this outfit tonight. I like to mix it up from time to time, but y'all will always, almost always have the choice. Did not know that. Oh yeah. Stunning as usual. Oh, thank you. Your toes are cold. Have you tried wearing socks? Spend 9 hours a day outside and it's 30. Oh my gosh. 30? Negative 30 Fahrenheit? I'm sorry, but these kind of weather, it should be illegal to be outside. Oh, blue shell and agile. No, but it should be illegal to be outside when it's that cold. Negative 14? Oh my god. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. Blue shell, what the heck? I was saying it should be illegal for it to be that, like, to be outside and it be that cold. Like, any job that requires you to be outdoors during that time, you should just be compensated and told to stay home. That's how I feel about that. Brought it up to 6 days. Oh, sorry, were you exploring? They don't even supply us appropriate winter clothing. You have to supply it yourself? Blue shell, if it doesn't dox you, what is it you do outside exactly? Can't work that way though. Imagine not having the guys willing to work in that weather when the power and such goes out. I mean, obviously there are some, like, jobs that would be essential, but, like, they should get hazard pay, and I guess they kind of already do. Rather not say it's not important, I promise. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, don't say it if it's gonna dox you or something like that. Like, I know people who work, like, events and stuff, like setting up and taking down events. That's outdoors. Days, there we go. Nice jump. Bear, I am still baffled by the idea that your Final Fantasy character was normally a Lalafell. I broke both my ankles. Oh no. But I'm still baffled. I can't see you as anything other than the male row. Because my brain associated bear with male row, like a big bear, like a, I don't know. Finding out that Billy Gimlet is actually a Lalafell and I've been lied to is insane. Still a big guy on the inside. Wait, what does that mean? Hi, Azoic. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the head pats. How you doing, Azoic? He's a big heart, takes up the whole torso. Oh my god. Having to learn this raid tier on 2 roles. Oh, what are you playing as, Azoic? And which classes? Oh. Thank you. Tank, warrior, and melee DPS samurai. Ooh. That is a lot of work. So are you playing with 2 different statics then? Or do you just have to fill one of those roles depending on who's not there? Flexing from tank if people are missing. Since our primary fill only has Gunbreaker leveled. Oh. Your primary fill didn't level up the other classes, but they're fill? I think that means they're not fill. I think that means they're a liar.
The _psycho_Nico just subscribed for 30 months. Hello.
Neko! Neko, hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 30 months! Oh my gosh, 30! The big 3-0! Thank you, Neko! I wanna ask what roles I play. Blue Shell, have you been raiding too? What do you play? Need to let me weld a chair to the top of the thopters. Think I'm going to ask for that. What? Weld a chair to the top of the thopters? Why? Glad to hear you're doing good, Neko. I'm doing alright. People who only level 1 job. Poppy Rooster. Yep. Blasphemy. This cabbage is still crunchy, but it tastes good. They're filling the party, so they're a fill. Otherwise, we'd have to deal with Party Finder. Ah, I see. But if they only play 1 role, then they're not fill. They're fill. They're like... It's not the same. Am I vegan? No, absolutely not. I'm gluten-free though. No wheat. But no, I just we had some cabbage because my housemate bought a whole head of cabbage for taco night and then only used like 1/8 of the cabbage. So, anyway, we had a whole head of cabbage, and I happened to see a recipe on Instagram, and I was like, that looks good. I could do that with cabbage. So, for a side dish for dinner tonight, I made, cabbage that you sear. Like, you slice into wedges, and then you sear in a pan, and then you put it in a baking dish to go in the oven, but you put like heavy cream, chicken broth, onions, garlic, and butter in a pan, and you wait till that gets all bubbly. Then you pour that over top of the cabbage. Then you stick the cabbage in the oven, and you wait for it to get tender. Oh, there's also oregano. But yeah, there's supposed to be chili oil and Parmesan in there, and I did not have either of those things, so I just was like, whatever without. Cabbage is decent. You can blend it with other stuff. You can, yeah. It's also a great filler for soups and things like that. It's just I didn't need to do that. So I did a cabbage bake.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Friend, no, you're pretty cool. You pretty cool, friend. I gotta move the assault because a sandstorm is coming. But yeah, anyway, so I had a whole, like, almost a whole head of cabbage that I needed to use, and so I was like, okay, I'll do a cabbage bake. I've never done it before, I'll try it. But actually for the main course for dinner, I made shells and cheese with white cheddar. It's like mac and cheese, but it's shells instead of mac. Shells and cheese with white cheddar, and I threw in ground turkey, sauteed zucchini, diced, and also diced tomatoes. That's always really good in there. I find that shells and cheese white cheddar tastes better with ground turkey than with ground beef. And zucchini and tomato just always goes into mac and cheese. But I also love zucchini. It's my favorite veggie, so I am making my housemate eat a lot of it because it's like what I'll buy all the time is zucchini. Zucchini and mushrooms and carrots. Those are like staple veggies for me. Sounds delicious. You're probably more adventurous than I am. Slow build my arsenal of recipes up. I've been trying to be a little more adventurous now that I am the main meal planner of the house. Like now that I live on my own and I don't live with my parents anymore. As of 3 weeks ago, just 3 weeks and like 3 days. So I made my own chicken noodle soup from scratch. I made creamy tomato basil soup from scratch. Oh, last night I made lemon rosemary chicken with roasted zucchini and carrots and mashed potatoes, creamy mashed potatoes, and garlic bread. Just got over severe food poisoning from ground beef. Oh my gosh. I'm really sorry to hear that. That sounds horrible. Congratulations, Starry. I'm proud of you. Thanks. Thanks. Cabbages are not allowed in Bossing Say. One cabbage slug could destroy the entire ecosystem. Oh my gosh. My cabbages! I've destroyed a few cooks. Bam, $50 down the drain. Yeah, I mean the thing is, I'm being adventurous in that I'm trying recipes I've either never done before or haven't done in a long time, or I'm just zhuzhing up recipes I already do. Because I've also made pasta several times. Like, sometimes I'll make pasta with cream of mushroom with ground beef. And I add extra mushrooms to that. And sometimes I'll make pasta with ground beef and like vodka sauce. So I do like, honestly, what I cook is not super crazy. I do a lot of like comfort food, home cooked like simple recipes, but somehow I managed to make it look complicated. Butter pasta. Butter pasta, do you mean just like pasta but without like a sauce? Instead you just do extra butter? Is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean like butternut squash pasta? Because butternut squash, ooh, that's something I should be getting into. I do love butternut squash. If you ever want any recipes, let me know. Well, let me know if there's one that you think I would really like. I am trying to sort of experiment, especially now that I am, like I said, living on my own. And by on my own, I mean I have one housemate, but he does not know what cooking is. Still good either way. Want more of that apple crisp so bad. Oh yeah, apple crisp is a long time recipe in my family. My mom's been making that my whole life, but I recently cracked open a cookbook and found the original recipe that I think she may have originally pulled it from. I'm not sure. She does a kind of different version of it now, but yeah, I've been making apple crisp for dessert. It's so good. It's the best. I should honestly post that recipe to the Discord and people should tell me if they try it. It's very easy. How are you with fish? I know some people don't care for it. I like fish. I actually have a family recipe called green fish, which mostly involves like cilantro, coconut milk, like blended, and then you put that over top of the fish and you bake it, and then you serve that over rice. So you have like this green cilantro sauce on white fish, usually sole. And then you serve that over rice. It's really good. I should make that sometime. I don't know how you make pasta, that it would be extra butter, but it's tossing pasta in butter. Usually you put garlic in there and sometimes sliced sausages or any kind of ground meat. Oh, yeah. I've done that before too. Yeah, I do like pasta a lot, so I tend to use pasta as a vehicle for whatever. I'm like, I want pasta, but I don't feel like having marinara. Let's do vodka sauce. Let's do cream of mushroom. Let's do just plain butter. Let's, you know, like, I definitely mix it up. Got a new Discord. Have to join again. What do you mean? Hi, Menko. Hello, how are you? Make a Parmesan herb crusted salmon? Ooh. Oh, salmon is really good, especially, you know, baked salmon. Ooh, that sounds very good. You lost me with cilantro, can't do it. Oh, you don't do cilantro? Are you one of the people who does or like can't do cilantro due to it tasting like soap? Or you just don't like anything green? Yeah, oh, you're a soap cilantro person. I'm sorry to hear that. That's such a disappointment. I feel bad for everybody who has that gene where they can't have cilantro because it just tastes like soap to them. I think it's so funny that it's like such a thing they had to do research on. Lost access to everything because I lost my authenticator. Oh no! So this is why I hate authenticators. Ugh. I'll post the recipe to the Discord if I haven't already. You should! You should! I don't remember if you have, but also, yeah, I have been thinking about, like, I like to rotate my proteins and my grains a lot. So, like, oh, if we've had pasta recently, maybe the next time I do something, I'll do something with rice instead, or mashed potatoes, you know. Rotate the starch, rotate the meats as well. I like chicken thighs and fish and ground beef, steak. Ooh, I need to do steak. I gotta do steak eventually. We'll see. It's expensive. I feel like I'm the opposite. Cilantro on everything. Yes, cilantro on everything. Yeah. Glad to hear you doing all right, Manko. I'm doing well. Surviving. Replace ground beef with ground pork. Ooh, ground pork can be good too. But I wouldn't do it, like, I don't know if I would do ground pork in, like, say, vodka sauce with pasta. Like, I don't know if I would do that. I'd have to think of, I think ground pork would go better with rice. Maybe. But also, every time I do, like, pork chops, I can never do, like, a completely savory pork chop. To me, a pork chop needs to be in, like, apple chutney. I'll post that avocado bread too. Yeah, you posted that avocado bread and I was like, what the heck? I've never heard of this avocado bread. I have 2 bread pans and I should make use of them. Probably works well with gluten-free flours. I use Bob's Red Mill gluten-free flour, which is a 1-to-1 ratio with regular wheat flour. So any recipe that I need to do should turn out great. I just you know, 1-to-1 ratio with it. Bob's Red Mill gluten-free, almost everything. Gotta love Bob's Red Mill. They should sponsor me. They don't do that. What am I kidding? They're just in a grocery store. Oop. Well, hate how the alt makes you like dash backwards when you're like trying to tab out. Next up, peanut butter bread. Ooh, that sounds so good. Yeah, I am trying to like, in a way, slow down a lot. Like since moving, because basically since November 2024 through December 2025, like a little over a year, I was just kind of going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And yes, I did take a vacation during that time, but even that vacation was like, okay, you saw it, move on. Okay, we've got to hurry back. Okay, we've got to get to the train. Like it was 1,000,000 miles an hour, and I'm like, did I even go on vacation or did I just go exercise in another continent? I don't know. Anyway, so I took lots of pictures and it's more like, okay, well, I guess I'll think about my memories of these places after the fact or something. But yeah, so anyway, I've been kind of nose to the grindstone for over a year. And so now that I've finally moved in here and I've been living here for a little over 3 weeks, I've been trying to slow down, which is not something that comes naturally to me because I am like, in some ways a workaholic, because I have to work with inertia. You know, an object in motion stays in motion, an object at rest stays at rest, because I can be kind of lazy if I let myself be, and I will just do nothing and not take care of myself and all of that. So it's like if I have a lot to get done, I need to just keep going and keep going. You talk about your life and work back and then stress me out. I'm glad you're slowing down. Yeah, so right now, my only job is streaming. I'm currently a full-time streamer. And because of all the work I did at the end of last year, at the end of 2025, I am able to do that. Mostly in part due to because of stream, but also because I picked up a seasonal job in November and December, and I was still working my part-time job for my dad, which I don't work for my dad anymore, and obviously that seasonal job ended in December, so yeah, I'm just down to streaming right now, and I have been considering getting another job, but I'm like, at least for the month of January, I'm just not gonna think about it because because I know, one, it's really hard to find a job right now that will actually hire you and not just overlook you. So, one, I knew that would be really stressful, but also because of the cushion I gave myself at the end of last year, I'm doing okay right now. So, hi Monty! Yeah, so anyway, I am trying to, slow down right now, because I also knew that I would be taking on like a majority of the cooking now that we've moved, and I still live very close by to my parents. They're like less than 2 miles away. It's only like a 6-minute drive. And I'm still going over there at least once a week to see them, and so that's good. But yeah, it's a lot of work to keep a house in order, especially when you're, you know, having to teach someone else while you're doing it. But I have been making Locke do a majority of the cleaning and whatnot because I'm just like, I can't do everything. He's just my housemate. He's just my best friend of 12 years. But boy, he's a pain in the butt. So anyway, I've been trying to slow down because I knew I'd be taking on more of a mental load, more of a actual load of like cooking and all of that. Hi school! Hello, how are you? Oh, we have an ad break starting. I'm just kind of yapping anyway, but the point is, I've been trying to do more recipes and stuff. Try things out that I had always kind of wanted to, but previously I had to worry about like if I had the ingredients or if you know, my family was gonna be using the kitchen or, you know, whatever. Because a couple of years ago when I wasn't going a million miles an hour, I did actually cook more often. And like I made chicken pot pie from scratch because I wanted chicken pot pie, but all of the gluten-free chicken pot pies that I could find just were not good. So I was like, I'm gonna make my own. Do you have any cast iron? Yes, I do have a cast iron pan. I like to use that for steak. I like to sear steak and then broil it in the oven. Real good. But I haven't made steak yet since being here. So yeah, if y'all have recipes that you think I would like, let me know. I would buy you one if you didn't. No, you don't need to do that. I have a cast iron pan. It's actually my sister's, but she's letting me use it because they already have like 2 or 3 because my mom has a bunch, so. Because my parents, my mom, my dad, my sister, and her fiance, the 4 of them all got a house together, and yeah. Anyway, they have more than enough stuff for 2 kitchens. So my sister lent me her colander and her cast iron pan. But yeah, that's definitely a must. But yeah, anyway. I have 2 bread pans, and I should really put them to use. I like... Ooh, lemon bread would be so nice. But zucchini bread is also an option. I love zucchini. It's my favorite veggie. What else? Pumpkin bread? Ooh. You know, just squash in general. Recipes I'm looking forward to trying this year's holiday is Great Grandpa's from scratch fruit cake and from scratch mincemeat pie. Ooh, okay, you definitely want to try making the mincemeat pie like ahead of time. Like those are recipes you should practice, Duke. You should make them sometime and make sure that you like how they turn out. those are recipes you practice before the holidays, because if you make a fruitcake for the first time at Christmas and it doesn't turn out good, you know how sad that'd be. And a mincemeat pie is surprisingly difficult. I just haven't found one. It's like I thought I would really like it, but then I tried it and I was like, this is only good when it's warm and fresh. Like, yeah. Cast iron always felt like too much work to maintain for the benefit to me. It's really not too bad. You just, you know, if you're gonna wash it out, make sure that you season it right afterwards and then just set it on the stove, and it just lives on the stove. It just lives there. It doesn't get put in a cupboard, it just lives on the stove. Get a good chef knife, don't buy a knife set, it's a scam. Well, I didn't buy a knife set. I just ended up with the extra knives that my family had. I probably need a knife sharpener though. However, I did do myself a big favor. I hate chopping onions and like garlic and stuff, and just like chopping stuff is the bane of my existence. It's so frustrating. So if I can just limit myself to just having to chop veggies and not having to worry about anything else, that's great. So I got this little device that's you pull a cord. It's like a rip cord. So there's a bowl, and in the bowl you put the blade, and then you throw in like pieces of, you know, slightly chopped, like you just have to quarter like an onion, or just throw in whole cloves of garlic, and then you put the lid on and you pull the cord and it minces it up, and you just shake it to make sure every little piece is getting hit by the blades and stuff. But it has been a game changer. I'm so glad I did that for myself, because I was like, this seems like a superfluous gadget, but it's like, no. I hate mincing onions because I cry every single time. Every single time I have to chop an onion, I'm like crying, my nose is running, everything. I just get really heavily affected by chopping onions, and so I'm like, okay, if I can do this instead, anytime I want minced onions, I can just do that and not have to be in so much pain. Because even just like quartering the onion to get it into the bowl to mince it in the gadget is like, it already makes me cry. Pretzel bread and sourdough chicken noodle soup. Oh, sourdough chicken noodle soup, you mean like in a bread bowl of sourdough? Sourdough's pretty hard to do gluten-free. I don't know if I'm brave enough to do sourdough from scratch or bread specifically from scratch. More like I'm likely to do like pumpkin bread or zucchini bread, or you know, like something like that that's a little harder to mess up. If it's like pretzel bread or sourdough that needs a very specific starter and needs a very specific everything, then I'm gonna be like, no, that's too much. I'm not looking to be I'm not looking to make my own bread from scratch like that. Got a set of stainless steel pots and pans. Really like those. Ooh, yeah. I have stainless steel pots, but my pans are all ceramic lined. I really like those because then stuff just doesn't stick to it. It's so nice. Ceramic lined frying pans are the way to go. Teflon is just like, hey, let's poison ourselves, you know, but ceramic is like, hey, let's just, you know, not poison ourselves. Iron dust, iron ore, and then I have some stuff to recycle. Upset that Cross and Blackwell no longer makes mincemeat filling thanks to Nestle. Oh, sorry, JM Smucker buying them out and killing it. Finding a suitable replacement is difficult. Ah, I hate that. Teflon equals Terabad. Yeah, I have one Teflon frying pan, but I don't really use it. And if I do use it, I will not use a metal utensil in it, obviously. Pick out a knife sharpener or something. Tell me the price you want me to get you a housewarming gift. You know, I should look one up. I could put it on my throne, if I were to look one up, or if someone would suggest one that they think is good to my throne. You're welcome to suggest things. I hate using a knife sharpener. For me, it's an auditory thing. I hate the sound of sharpening a knife. Specifically kitchen knife sharpeners. I don't know. It's like, I don't mind in a movie where a guy is like an executioner and he's sitting there with the stone and sharpening his blade. Like, that doesn't bother me. Or like, you know, like that doesn't bother me. Like sharpening a sword or an axe doesn't bother me, but sharpening a kitchen knife, ugh, terrible, terrible sound. Make me scream. Scream bloody murder. Love my ceramic knives, just needs the pans next. Ooh, yeah, I do recommend ceramic frying pans. I have like 3 green pans. I'm trying to remember what my new favorite one is. It might also be green pan, I'm not sure, but yeah, green pan is a pretty good brand for that. Ceramic knives. Oh, I remember I had a ceramic knife at one point. I should look into getting ceramic knives. That would be better, because I remember really liking it. It was nice and sharp. Oh wait, did we want to go out in the dune buggy and like try and find some stuff? I just don't know if we'll find it out here. Because I know if we go to the deep desert, we can find a lot. Look up sharpeners later and let you know. Yeah, no worries. These whetstones don't think you would like it though. What are we looking for? What are they called? The power cells. We need power cells. I don't use knife sharpeners that store cell. Was brought up old school and taught knife sharpening with a whetstone. Ah. So you and Neko both do that. Okay, hold on. I need to go into my permissions. Oh, did I already add everybody to it? Oh yeah, Bear is on here. So if I make Bear able to drive my dune buggy. We can cruise the edge of the open sands in a buggy if you want. Yeah. You said you wanted to drive, right? Trying to remember. Why do I not have a cutter ray on this? Does it fit on here? Do I have something on here instead that doesn't let me put one on? I don't remember. Oh, I forgot to disassemble these things. Raid POIs while we go if we need them that badly. Because you wanted more people in it. Oh, that's right, because of the people. That's fine though. I have I have really nice cutter rays in my pocket. I don't need a cutter ray on my dune buggy. I can only have you and another with the cutter. Oh, that's right. Because it takes up the seat. Thank you for reminding me, Zin. Also, Zin, are you hopping on? You said you would. The one on the buggy is 10 times better, though. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? It's me lurking. Hope stream going good. Stream going good. Thank you for lurking, Udigo, and no worries. Buggy parts. Cutter Ray Mach 4. Buggy engine Mach 5. Trying to remember. I think I have a Mach 5 on my buggy. I need to look at what I have on there. Side note, after 3 years, the Starry stickers on my car still look great. Huzzah! I'm really glad to hear that. Tread Mach 4, buggy hull Mach 3, Mach 3, Mach 4, Mach 3. Tread engine Mach 5, PSU Mach 3. Oh! Idigo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. You're ready? Okay, hang on. I'm still trying to see what I can do. See if I can upgrade. Cutter Ray Mach 5 will get Basalt Jasmine. Okay. Okay, so do I need to have the utility rear to get the turret seat for the Cutter Ray? That's how that works? Okay. I think so. Can equip the storage box onto it? Oh, that's good. Because I have a better buggy storage. Okay, so I have to remove the better buggy boot in order to take off the rear. Oops, not repair. Detach. Oh. Wrong one. Utility rear. Bigger buggy boot. Hi Sawyer, hello, how are you? Sadly, the witch story fell off after a month. What? Howdy, I'm going to bed. You're going to bed? You're doing an abandon. How dare. I think you can't be driving it. Are you upgrading it? Yeah. The only thing I didn't upgrade was the chassis. This is fine. What does that look like again? Oh, that? Oh, no, never mind. I don't want that. There we go. Okay. Try not to sink it in the quicksand. Well, if you do, it's not the end of the world, but yeah, we'll preferably try not to. Although, I would prefer not to be in it when it sinks in the quicksand, so I might jump out. But Sawyer, thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. Sawyer, thank you for your support. Oop. Hold on. Don't remember what the button is to switch out of the seat. F? F. Okay. Wait, I thought there was a way to... Oh yeah, there it is. Passenger. Huzzah! We're in the dune buggy again. It's been a long time. I find it so much easier to drive this with a controller, but I don't know. Some people still prefer WASD. I think they're wrong. And it's okay if you take this thing off of a small cliff. I don't know what happens off of a big cliff, but I've found about a 15 meter cliff is probably fine. But yeah, this is the ramp down. We just have to be careful of that ship ahead. The spotlight. I mean, we could probably handle the spotlight, but yeah, this is a dead end. Hi, KO Rider. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the headbands. Yeah, it should go towards that camp again. We should be clear, mostly. Oh, you're trying to tell me there's one right in front of us. I'm a dingbat. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Laser, laser, laser. Oh, oh. Spotlight, spotlight. Oh, spotlight. Okay. Laser time. It's a laser time. Alright, be careful of that there quicksand. I don't trust the edges. So I always just give thing a really wide berth, you know? Oh, and also as a passenger, I won't be able to see the worm unless it turns red. Like the ground rumbly indicator. So I only see that if it turns red. You see it if it's like beige or yellow or orange, but I won't see it unless it turns red, so. I think I found a good mincemeat recipe to try as a replacement. Prep time is 7 days. Makes sense. Oh my god! That's insane! Sounds like you're making the whole thing from scratch, though. I mean, yeah, sometimes people are built right at the edge of the sand. You know what I didn't bring with me was fuel. Oh, bear, that's too close. That scared me. No, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's okay. He's like, it's fine. Don't worry. You're making me nervous. No, I trust you enough. I've just, I have never been eaten by the worm in this game, and I'm not about to start. I also have not sunk in any quicksand. I'm trying to remember, did I get knocked out by a sandstorm? Maybe. No, I almost did, but not quite. I haven't had like a permanent death, really. I've died to combat, but not to the things that steal all your stuff. And that was with driving around a dune buggy long after I could have unlocked flying. I just chose not to. I preferred the buggy. It's the candied citrus peel that takes the longest in the recipe, a lot of dry time. Oh, yeah, if you're making your own candied citrus peel, yeah, that would do it. You know what my mom used to make when I was a kid is, she would, make dried apple slices. So we would like put the apple on one of those apple peelers, and oh my gosh, you drive right up to the edge of the quicksand. Don't scare me like that. Oh my god. So you put it on like one of those, like, you attach it to the edge of the table and then you like stab the apple onto it, and then you spin it around, and then there's multiple attachments. One that will get all of the peel off, so you do that one first, and then you do the other one that like slices it into a spiral. And then you separate out all those spiral chunks and you put them in the dryer, in the fruit dryer, and you get these like sort of spongy apple slices. of dried apple, it's so good. If you've ever got like those dried apple slices from Trader Joe's, those are really good. But they're even better when you make them at home, of course. Heard the doves are abolishing taxes. They are, Monty! They are! On Tuesday with the release of Chapter 3. Oh. Oh! Very nice. We're up to 1,800 already. We've only hit like 3 of them. Oh, by the way, you still have the car lights on. Not that it matters, I guess, but... You remember seeing them before? Yeah, the dried apple slices are really nice. So, like, I don't know, if you get into the idea of canning, like making your own jams and pickled stuff, or... Oh, on the left. On the left. That way. There we go. 2,420. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fun fact. My stream anniversary of when I started streaming is 420. But that's not my affiliate anniversary, so I don't celebrate my streaming anniversary as much as my affiliate one. But it is funny. It was not even intentional. That building is so dilapidated. Sorry, I was just lasering the building. You would think there'd be one here, huh? Ooh. Hi Keenan, hello, how are you? If you think about it, it's kind of funny how Twitch is like, when you start streaming, nah, we don't care. When you start making us money, let's celebrate! You know, that's fair, but also Stream Events is broken ever since they reset everybody's affiliate status. They're like, congratulations, you made affiliate. And I'm like, I've been an affiliate for multiple years already. So ever since then, like, the Stream Events section doesn't let me select my stream anniversary anymore. And I'm like, what? Been lurking, but since I already spoke, I need to say thank you. What? And yeah, don't ever feel bad for lurking, but what do you mean thank you? What do you mean? Just finished my taxes. It was so much easier this year. Yay! I'm so glad. Do let me know if you need anything else with that. But yeah, having all of your stuff like tracked all year long saves you so much time when it comes to like looking all that stuff up later. Like, yeah, it's a little bit of work every week, or, you know, after every stream, just like entering all your stuff and just making sure that it's all up to date every time you commission somebody or do something like that. Yeah. No, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it helped. That's really awesome. Keenan, if this year you need help with your estimated tax payments, because you should probably start doing that now, let me know. The IRS is a poo-poo doo-doo head, and they say you have to let us hold your money. If you don't let us hold it, we won't give it back to you. but if you let us hold it, we'll give it back to you. And as a self-employed personage, you've gotta do quarterly estimated tax payments to the IRS. You can also do state taxes if you want, but I find that I rarely have to deal with those because I don't make any money, so so my regular day jobs were paying for my state taxes. Didn't have to worry about that. I don't know, it's gonna be different this year. I'm in a new state. And also, I don't currently have a day job. I'm a full-time streamer right now. So we'll see how that goes. Maybe I'll have to make estimated tax payments to state as well this year. But usually, I just do it. I thought taxes were only in Dune. Oh my god. Listen, if tax evasion was enough to get Al Capone, it's more than enough to put you away. I just pay the taxes at the end only because my main career job makes up all my money stuff. This year I was in the green, but only barely so. I broke even. Yeah, I just find it feels so much better if you do the estimated tax payments. Which, by the way, there's a penalty for not doing those if you are making over $600 in a year. So instead of having to pay the extra, like not only paying your taxes, but also having to pay the penalty for not having made your estimated tax payments as a self-employed person who's actually making money. Yeah. Yeah. So, let me know if you need help with that. It's a real pain in the booty. They, recently changed the estimated tax payments for self-employed people to be a less secure web page. It's a government web page, but they made it so that your web browser will now be like, this web page is unsecure, and you're like, okay, but I really need to make this payment, and I don't want to do a credit card payment where I'll have to pay credit card fees. I want to do a you know, direct deposit payment to the IRS so I don't have to pay credit card fees. But yeah, they decided to make that more difficult. And by they, I mean you know who. You know, the people who've been editing every government webpage and anyway. Santa? I wish. At least Santa I could write a strongly worded letter to. The credit card fees are redacted. Yep, they sure are. So, in order to make a direct deposit estimated tax payment to the IRS, now you have to risk the security of your life. Alright, we're going for it. We're brave, we're bold. We're schmoovin'. Oh? Oh, they made it so the passenger can actually see it now. It's not moving though. Interesting. It was flat the whole time. Got your tax return today. Already? What the? Getting a motorcycle. You're buying a motorcycle with your tax return? What? My brain cannot fathom a used motorcycle. Okay, well, at least it's that. I was hoping it was a used motorcycle, not a brand new one. But dang. But yeah, it's around this time of year where I have to remind all my other wonderful self-employed people, even if you are not making a lot of money at the moment, and you know, your tax person at H&R Block will tell you, oh, you made less than $600 streaming. You don't have to worry about reporting your taxes. Honey, do you plan on continuing streaming and making more money next year? You do? Oh, wow! Time to report it to the IRS, even if it's less than $600. You would rather do that than get audited. Better to report it. Are you planning to keep going? Are you planning to continue making money? Then report it. It's that easy. Keep track of everything you spend. What's that? You spent like 10,000 bits on your friend's stream? And you're a streamer? Oh my god, guess what? You can enter that as a deductible gift. You don't have to itemize that and say you spent $100 on one person, because it's only up to $25 you can deduct per person, but you're a small streamer making no money. The IRS does not care. Deduct it as a lump sum. You say, I would like to deduct $1,000 in business-related gifts. You don't have to say it was only for, you know, 10 people. The IRS does not know, does not care. Unless you get audited. Then, well, good luck. If your expenses exceed your profits, you pay 0 self-employed taxes. Well, that is also true. However, if for multiple years in a row you file your taxes self-employed and you do not make money, eventually the IRS will label you as a hobby, and you will not be able to deduct expenses. So it is important to eventually think about making money. Being a monetized streamer is not just fun in games. It's a real adult job. Audits are like a financial colonoscopy. Ew. Yeah. Ms. Neko gets more in taxes like 4 times more. Oh, Ms. Neko must have the epic job of epic proportions. I've never read something that was so true and upset me this much. Did we run out of gas? Oh, I forgot I had that in there. I don't know why. You fueled it? Oh, okay. I do try to always keep a fuel cell in my vehicles because I know that I forget to have some on hand. The only reason we pay taxes, from my understanding, was due to World War II. They never turned the taxes off. Income taxes, you mean? Yeah, I'm not surprised if that's the case. Hi, Buck! Hello, how are you? She works part-time, cleans the kitten, gets everything back, and a few tax credits she gets more out than she puts in. It's crazy. Oh, because she has dependents! Wait. Neko, I thought you two were married. Don't you file joint... Don't you file jointly? That's like one of the major tax benefits of being married, is being able to file jointly. See, I told you it can handle falling off a cliff, but also we can technically hide in the rift if you can find a ramp down in time. Or, well, we're really close to home too. Married in name only? Oh, not like government legally court married. god, that would be just what we need right now. Oh no, oh no. Are we enclosed here? Cause we'll be safe inside the buggy, and the buggy can technically take a beating. I don't mind if we sit out a sandstorm. Just get it like as close to the rock as you can so it's somewhat sheltered, or put it in a situation where the buggy is sheltered, and then we're good. It's enclosed. Oh, even better. From the IRS website. 1862, President Lincoln signed into law a revenue-raising measure to help for Civil War expenses. The measure created a Commissioner of Internal Revenue and the nation's first income tax. It levied 3% tax on incomes between $600 and $10,000, and a 5% tax on incomes from more than $10,000. Ah, so not World War II, but the Civil War. Oh, wow. And they just were like, you know what? It's nice having all this extra money in government. Let's just keep this going. If we were married, she would lose all her insurance, and if we were to put her on my insurance, then the first thing she would need done would be... we would be homeless? Oh my gosh! What the heck? That is some wild maths, Neko. 7 streams, I'm becoming a regular. Yay! Buck, I really do appreciate you taking the time to lurk and hang out in my streams. Thank you for the 7 stream streak! And, you know, while I have all these Eden enjoyers in chat, are you not excited by the news? Did you see? She posted it to Twitter, so it's public. Did y'all see? You're getting Eden trading cards. Oshi push. Eden VTuber trading cards. That's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. I'm so excited for her. I haven't had the chance to be able to like go tell her how excited I am for her, but I am. I'm really excited. Good morning, Lulu. You're so cool. She was the first reveal too. The first reveal of Gen 2, yeah. I'm super excited for her. It's super awesome. Well, Bear, we didn't die. Good driving. Good parking too. V cards or something else? Oh no, it's Oshi push. Oshi push. VTuber trading cards. You getting all of them, Starry? I might. I'm hoping that they give her a starter deck. I do like to buy Eden's merch and stuff. Did we get enough? We got a lot. We will see. We will see. It's a pack opening stream, right? Possibly. I have to think about it. I may or may not have recently obtained 2 starter decks and 24 booster packs for Oshi Push Gen 1 that I don't know what to do with. So I guess if I were going to do a Gen 2 opening pack, I would open the Gen 1s as well. I don't know. I'm way more excited for the Gen 2 because I actually, you know Eden. Obviously, but sign the box and sell it. That's also an option. Sell all the stuff. Oh gosh. Same, kind of biased, I know. It's not like I don't like the Gen 1, I just don't know any of them. I'm like, who are they? Am I supposed to know them? It's okay though. I'm sure they're wonderful people. And they have to be a specific size of VTuber, I think. They have to hit certain milestones or something in order to be eligible. So they must be known to somebody. I looked, I know none of them. Yeah, Gen 1, I'm not familiar with them. Their designs are pretty cute, but I'm not familiar with them. Gen 2 though. Gen 2, I'm very excited for Eden. To get her own VTuber trading cards. Oh, that's right. Starry Buggy. Jen, we're all from the same agency. See, I thought, like, are these, you know, some agency that I'm not familiar with? Are they Nisanji or Hololive, where I can't keep up with how many people they have, and I don't know. Phase Connect. Oh, okay. That explains that. Why I'm not familiar. If there's more than just Eden, I'll have to look into it. Yeah, I was trying to think if I recognize the other silhouettes. Because they released the silhouettes of the VTubers who are going to be in Gen 2. So you can use that to figure out if you know them or not. You know a lot of these people. Don't watch anyone. I only know Tenma because she's big. Is she? I don't know. This is the fun thing about being a Western VTubers. I don't know any of the other ones. And I don't really pay too close attention to VTubers who are in agencies. The only agency I ever paid attention to was VShoujo. And I only know the biggest names from, like, Nisanji and Hololive. Like, Gargara, you know? Like, I don't know them that well. I'm a bad VTuber fan. I like indie VTubers. Maybe that doesn't make me bad. Maybe that makes me smart. But I don't know. Hi, Scarlett. Hello, how are you? You don't watch corpos? You just know about them? Rip Gura. Rip Gura! Wait, who's this fish? Who's Saba? Who? What? Who's that? Wow. Wonder who that could be. That's crazy. This little tiny fish person showed up right around the time that Gura disappeared. Wow. Who could that be? Just some catfish, I don't know. Crazy.
Is it Dune time? I heard it was Duning time. Hi,
Dune?
Captain and everybody. Big fish.
Dune? What do you mean, Dune? Hi, Pizza. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Insert Spider-Man meme, yeah. Pizza, thank you for the 50 streams, Starry. 50 streams already? Oh my goodness. That is kinda crazy. Saba's model is so fluid. Yeah. I can appreciate that Saba's model is a really huge upgrade from what she had before, but I mean, what? She's a new first-time VTuber, what? But I will say that I do prefer VTubers that are not, like, it's a, how do I say this? My personal preference is full-size VTubers. Not VTubers who are 100% chibi all the time. I think it's okay to have extra models that are chibi. Or, you know, a model that transforms or whatever, like, Chibi is fine. I just think my personal preference is to watch VTubers who are full-size VTubers. Like their primary model being full-size. Eventually I want to have a Chibi VTuber model. But it wouldn't be my primary. I would probably use it for like a week, you know, to hype it up. But then just add it more as like an outfit redeem kind of situation. Full-size VTubers, imagine full-size Starry. What do you mean? I am full-sized, excuse you. Some of these models are insane. Yeah, VTuber models are so impressive. Invite to party. A small Starry would be a good model. Small Starry? She is a model. She's a cursor tracker. I like Gura since she was actually 5 feet and her shark model played on that. I'm 5 foot 2.5 inches tall. IRL. That's me. I know a lot of people say like, oh, you know, I'm petite IRL and that's why my model looks this way, and I'm like, I'm actually petite IRL. Like I have to go to the petite clothing section. Like, I know what a petite person looks like and they can still look like an adult. Sorry, that's getting a little controversial. Hey, have you guys heard of apple juice? Yes, we are full size, darn it. Starry's feet dangle from her gaming chair. No, they don't! No, they don't. I can fit my feet firmly on the floor. Okay, maybe not firmly, but flat. It's okay, Starry. I'm only 10 inches tall. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. You're also a ketchup bottle. So, I don't know if that's supposed to make me feel better, but you're 5'1". Who's 5'1"? I'm 5'2.5", and I have been so for a very long time. Actually, half my life at this point. Almost half my life. She has the chair on the lowest setting. She can touch the ground. What? I do not have the chair on the lowest setting. I can confirm Starry is very short IRL. Look. Most of y'all are only like 5'9". You're just happy to finally meet someone who's shorter than you, okay? I just signed for a package today and the mailman was like, is your mom home? Oh my god, no! Weaver, that's terrible. I haven't been mistaken for a kid in a long time. I mean, I did while I was in college, like, not just starting college, but like a junior and senior in college. People would ask me what high school I go to. And then only very recently have people stopped asking me what college I go to. And I'm like, guys, come on. I graduated college in like 2018. Like, leave me alone. You ever get called a kid genius? Why would they say what? What, because I'm so smart? Don't worry, Starry, I'm also short. Oh yeah? How tall are you, Wild? How come every female streamer I follow is the same height as my wife? I'm 6 foot. I don't know, but you've known this about me for a long time, Neko. You know I'm 5 foot 2.5 inches tall. That was fun. Got called one in college. Oh, Weaver, you were like in college, and they were like, and we got Kid Genius over here, and you're like, I'm the same age as you. No, sorry, I'm just messing with you. Yeah, well, you know. Okay, that's pretty funny, Weaver. When I was 16, people thought I was like 25. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for you. I'm 5'5". My type of age is usually short. Oh, Wild. You're a short one. That's okay. That's okay. Here you go, Wild. I'll make you feel better. You know my friend Bell? Belier Sala? He's only like 5'4". So there you go. A couple people who are shorter than you. This means I can sneak into the air docks better. Exactly. It just means we're safer. It just means we can go places that other people can't. There are benefits to being short. Short but stacked. What? I don't think that means what you think it means. I think stacked is... Oh, Belle got those muscles? Yeah, he's got muscles, but he's real short. I was like, who are you describing? Yeah, okay, short but stacked. You can say that's Belle, yeah. But he's slender. He's not bulky. Belle did be strong. He was throwing that furniture around. Yeah, Belle did help me move. Or rather, unload the trucks and stuff, and he got muscles. When I was 14, I was 5'4". Then I grew to be 6 foot in that same year. Oh my gosh. It was a couple years ago, when I was still working at the movie theater. My coworker, was like, my legs hurt. And I'm like, what'd you do? And he's like, oh no, just growing pains. And I was like, I forgot those existed. I'd had growing pains since I was like in middle school and early high school. Like, I'd forgot that was a thing. So Neko, you saying that you grew from 5'4" to 6 foot in 1 year? I can imagine that you were like awake at night with the worst growing pains in your legs and stuff from growing that quickly. Ouch. That said, he kept sneaking up on me because he was shorter than the boxes I was carrying. Did you bump into Belle? I didn't even notice. It hurt growing that fast. Yeah. The muscles, right. Yeah, muscles. Yes, muscles, right. We definitely have those, right? Did you trip over him? I was close once or twice. Oh my god. Yeah, Belle likes to make fun of how short I am because I'm like one of the few people he knows who's actually shorter than him. He's only 5'4". He makes fun of me at 5'2.5" inches. He's only a little bit taller, but he lords it over me. And I'm like, I don't care, because I don't mind being my height. I got no problem with it. Okay. It's hard being short. The only hard part about being short is that you have to bring a step stool with you all over the house. You're like, I need something off the top shelf in my closet, step stool. I need something off the top shelf in the kitchen, step stool. I need something, you know, I need to like hang something, step stool. As a dude, it's hard. Oh yeah, that you know, there you have it. I mean, Wild just said Wild is 5'5", so I think Wild can relate. At some point, you just accept it. Yep. Pretty much can confirm. Step stool is a must. Imagine being 5 foot anything. Hasn't been me for years. Oh my god, pizza. the same as him. Oh, you're also 5'5"? Malice and Wild are 5'5". Starry elbows you from the top shelf. What do you mean elbows you? I don't elbow you from the top shelf. Most of the time. Short Kings, I support you, says Neko, who's 6 foot. What are you gonna do? Carry them on your shoulders? It's okay. It's okay. There's a lot out there that us short people can do that those tall people can't. Like, we can still play on kids' play structures, you know, like at night when there's no kids there so that you don't look like a freak, but unless you're hanging out with like your niece or nephew, and then you're allowed to, like, only if you know the kids can you play on the playground with the kids, right? But if you're not there with kids, then obviously you have to go at a different time. But but we can still play on the play structure and not get stuck in the, in the slides. I rolled really bad on the d20 for strength. Oh no. Just tell people if the universe made me 6 foot, it'd be unfair to others. I'm not sure if that was PC of me. Yeah, not really. I'm gonna be honest with you. People don't use that word. I might, if it's not too late, I might remove it. Yeah, that one. People don't use that word anymore. Because it's not a good word. It never was. There are obviously worse things, but that is up there with not a good one. Even for us short people to say, it is not very PC. As a tall person, I can say short people have many pros, like being allowed to work at Santa's workshop during. No, no. Short people have the pros of being able to fit in smaller spaces and not hit their heads on door frames and chandeliers. Like when someone moves the dining room table aside so that you can have like more space to like have a party and use the table as like a buffet table instead. You hit your head on the chandelier every time, I bet. That's what happens to my uncle. He's like 6'2" and he always hits his head on everything. Everything. Do you know how much we get paid for that? It's a steal. Have to wear a helmet at my aunt's house, not a joke. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's like your house and that one light. In the dining room area, you were hitting your head on? You weren't actually hitting your heads in. I hope you know. You had like a clearance of like 3 inches. You were not gonna hit your head unless you jumped. You like stood under the light in the dining room to show me how low it was, and I'm like, it's nowhere close. You're only 5'9". You're not that tall. Back in middle school and high school, my best friend who was a girl, she was 5'9". A majority of the people at my middle school and high school were 5'9" and taller, and that includes the girls. I was extremely short. I was surrounded by giants. Then I went to college, and I was tall again. I was like, what the heck? Everyone is so short. Sleep in a fridge. At least you're nice and cool. Alright. It was close. It was not that close. It was not even concerning. Okay, wait. So last time we were working on the, what are they called? We were working on the Mentat Quests. But then she said she can't teach us anything more and we have to go to... We have to go to the Harko village. Just now, I just hunch over all the time, even if it won't hit my head, because I think I might hit my head. That's something I've seen a lot of tall people do, yeah. Buck, thank you so much for hanging out and lurking. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Everyone say night-night, Buck. Okay, so we have to go to Harko Village to pick up the quest for the thing. Pizza, have you already done these quests or are you doing them as well? I don't remember. If you already did these ones, would you help Bear real quick? Still have to do the first one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was hoping maybe Pizza could fly you over real quick to the first one. It didn't take long, to be honest. Still need to deliver the fiber and stuff. Okay, Pizza, could you take Bear with you? Also just crashed. Oh no! Oh no. Okay, should I go back? You know what, maybe I should just help you guys get caught up. That's okay. I know we started on it last time. But we really didn't get far. We only did the, like, first quest. It was, like, one quest. PC or helicopter? I'm guessing the game crashed. It's up to you. I can taxi there from the nearest outpost if I need to. No, so your starting point, Bear, is not in Harko. Your starting point is actually in, starting point is in Riftwatch. Hi, Lone Star Fury. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. At Riftwatch, the ornithopter taxi can take me there if need be. Yeah, but I mean, I can just fly you there. Lone Star, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. There is an Orny at Riftwatch? I think so. Leave is not too much trouble? No, it's not too much trouble. I'd rather have you be caught up so that we can do these quests together anyway. And like I said, it's literally like only one quest. The only hard part about it is that we need iron and plant fiber, and the plant fiber was the hardest part to get. But we can always just go back to the base and get it from there if we really need to. Spawned and Shai Halud was right next to me. Got away though. Oh, see, I believed in you. I believed in you. I also didn't know where you went down at, so I'm very glad that you got away. Did your Thopter get away, or... Thopter got away too? Oh, good. Ta-da! Thought Riftwatch was somewhere else. Nah, he's this one. Just run straight through the building. Easy peasy. This wasn't too far? Yeah, no, not far at all. Shy Halud really tests that. Would you still love me if I was a worm question? I'm telling you. Would you still love me if I was Shy Halud? Okay, so now you have the quest to get iron and plant fiber. Ouch! What the? Why did my suspensor go? Oh, that's right, because when you exit the, I did it again. Don't jump off this cliff. Your suspensor belt won't work. Because you're leaving the Riftwatch. Technically, you're still inside. Kaiser, what the heck? Trailer for Chapter 3 was so cool. There's a trailer out for it. Here I am, a Funcom creator, and I didn't know there was a trailer. I thought they just had the dev thing, the dev page. Bryn put in Discord. Huzzah. What the heck? I thought I found plant fiber out here before. Now suddenly I got nothing. It could be because I'm trying to help Bear find plant fiber and he's finding it too. There's 4 plant fiber on the Thopter that you can take. Don't know if that helps. Aw, you just went home. No, that's smart. Dang, that shockwave was more intense because we were really close to it. Do you have everything you need? I hope you do. Need more iron. Okay. Oh. It's a pizza. Take you towards the outpost? Yeah, absolutely. I was just taking you to where I know there's iron deposits out here. Said you needed more iron. So I brought you to the iron. Alright, I've got 105 iron and 14 fiber on here if you need it. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong section. Huh. Up here. Pizza, do you have everything you need? Dude, we're baconing. Yeah. Hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? Alright, so now we have to go poison some people, eh? You're too good to me. What do you mean? It's the least I can do. You run around with my my ridiculous self all day. And me, I'm poisoned. No, wait. We're not supposed to poison you. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Where do we have to go again? Can you remind me? Up to the same point you are now? Oh, okay. Due west. It's near Mirzaba, right? Oh, it's this one. It's Sukalosis. I think that's where we go. Pizza, do you wanna ride with us? Or do you wanna stay here? Up to you. Yeehaw! Oh. Bear. Just a body just thrown down the stairs. Pizza's like, you just need the identification band. Oh. Guess we're clearing it out. Murder spree. I love it. I mean, we can get the blueprints while we're here too. Can't remember, there might be intel. Don't know if Bear's gotten this place yet. Yes, murder. We were just grabbing the ID badge, but I won't say no to a bit of murder with friends. That's what I'm saying. It's the pizza thought process. Hey, here's the ID badge that you need. Oh, you want to murder? Okay, I'm in. Got carried away. Yeah, I did too when I showed up here. It's very easy to get carried away and want to just murder all of them. Since they don't give us a way to like sneak in here really, it is kind of awkward because it's like why you know, why? Where's the spot? This thing? I think this thing? Did you do it? You done now? Okay. Order pizza for Din-Dins now! Oh my gosh. Pizza, how many nights a week do you eat pizza? Not enough! I mean, I understand. Pizza is a really awesome meal item that is so versatile. You can put almost anything on pizza and it'd be really good. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's pizza, I'm probably eating it, right? If it's ice cream, I'm probably eating it. Like, there are certain foods that are so versatile that most likely, no matter what the flavor is, you're probably eating it, right? And yet it's terrible for you in all forms. No, maybe. Depends on the ingredients. Depends on what kind of pizza. Meat lovers pizza? Yeah, that's probably really bad for you. Ham, pineapple, and anchovies. I don't know if I would put anchovies with the ham and pineapple. But yes, those are toppings. Don't get pizza too often, but I usually buy a lot so I can have more later, which is why it seems like I'm having pizza all the time.
Sector weather.
Oh, I see.
Approaching.
So here's the thing, there's a sandstorm. Where's it coming from? It says in 1 minute, so it should be on this section of the map. Oh, it's headed south. Shoot, it's gonna pass right over us. We are safe here? If you hear the alert, it means you're not safe here. I don't know. It says sheltered, not enclosed though. Well, I'm enclosed. But the Thopter's only sheltered. Well, I guess we're riding this out.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All pizza is good pizza. I would know. I am one. Do you like pesto sauce Mediterranean pizza, like with grilled chicken and basil and hope you're enclosed. Why is my Thopter taking off? What? Thopter? Where are you going? Thopter? Where are you going? Ah. Okay, that was weird. That was weird. Thopter is going to turn into a burnt crispy desert cricket. I hope not. 10 out of 10 takeoff. The Thopter just started like raising. You're not landed? You not hear the wind whistling? I was not in the Thopter. Therefore, it was landed. Alright, Bear. I can't fly you to the world map, but I can get you this close. Alright, Pizza, I can't fly you to the world map either. So glad they fixed the thing where you just like used to slam into the wall. Alright, Harko Village. What do you mean I still slam into the wall all the time on purpose? What? It used to be so dangerous though. You would like approach the wall and then slam into it, but then the menu would pop up so you would lose control of your Thopter, but then you'd be falling. So you had to hit travel as quickly as possible before you hit the ground. And if you were out over the sand, then Shai Halud would be running to get you. bad. Sounds like a skill issue to me. What? That's hacked up. Okay. Before I talk to... Wait, I did... Is it not in Harco Village? Wait, the Mentat... Are they in Arakeen? Oh shoot, did I go to the wrong place? I knew they were at the back of the bar on the lower level, but I thought it was in Harco. Well, you can get the Bene Gesserit here. Oh no, wait, is she the advanced one? She might be the advanced one. Never mind. You know, I've said like 4 times that the person's in Harco, and not a single person thought to correct me. You guys are splendid. All bars look the same. Mistakes happen. They don't look the same. In my mind, I should have known. Now I have to go all the way to Arakeen. I didn't hear you. Oh. Ah. Also thought the trainer was in Harco? Okay, so it wasn't just me. Really? Sorry, Thursday streams now? Really, Bota? Really? Do you think I only stream on Tuesdays? Is that the only day that I stream according to you? The most important one. Then Bota, why do you work on Tuesdays, huh? Can't you be like, hey work, can I work on Wednesdays instead of Tuesdays? Or Mondays instead of Tuesdays? Or any day but Tuesday? You're lucky Monty and Pizza are here, or else? Or else what? Getting the worky that day. Jokes on you, I'm always lurking. It's true. Bota does lurk. Bota, how's your stream streak? Sometimes I don't say hi because I know Starry hates me. What? That is wild. Are you kidding me? I'm playing League and I'm like, wow. Where's Bota? Where is that guy? Hate. You're funny. Okay. However, because I hate you, no, just kidding. I am gonna PRB before I talk to the NPC because I need to go put the food in the fridge. You want me there just so you can close queue? It's not my fault you arrived late. There you go, you get a sassy BRB. Enjoy. Okay. Starry back. I have returned. I had to put the food away in the fridge and tidy up the kitchen and grab a snack. Bota, thank you for the 75 stream streak. This smug Starry mocks me. You can't hate you, shade me because of my good fortune. Your good fortune. Drexar, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. Look at this silly alien staring off into space. I was staring at chat! And thank you, Monty. Thank you, Bota. It's not like I like being here anyway. Next to doubt. I love how pizza BRB right when I get back. Alright, it's time to get insulted by this Mentat again.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
How would you have, you know, calculated that? But then... What? Last time you yelled at me. Okay, tell me about yourself.
My name is Zane DeWitt.
That's all you have to say about yourself?
The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy, exceedingly exhausting. I compute no benefit.
You're a Mentat, are you not?
Yes, a Mentat of no inconsiderable skill.
Yet you appear to be a Mentat without notable patron.
I served House Harkonnen. Now, I do not. I apply my skills in this underworld. That is more than you need to know.
Did you work for the famous Twisted Mentat, Peter de Vries?
Yes. We had a falling out.
Elaborate on that.
No.
Are you a Twisted Mentat as well?
That term is reductive, but yes. This conversation is concluded.
Okay, goodbye.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
I'm looking to continue my Mentat training.
But promise? Very promising. Your deduction that I can offer this training is accurate. I compute your mind is ready for the rigors of my craft.
Okay, last time I asked, this guy was like, "You're not ready." What must I do?
A time comes when the Proto-Mentat must learn what is being done. It may no longer be done to them. That time is now. The Mentat has to share in the choice of whether to continue or abandon the training.
Right, because it's
Only the
done to them.
potential Mentat can know. Take a moment.
I'm ready. I suppose you want something in return?
I require assistance. I was cast out by those whom I served. I was cast out by everyone.
A Mentat without a noble patron is a strange thing.
Correct, but not pertinent to the task. Stay focused. The past is irrelevant. The present is the thing. Pathways to the future are the thing. I bide my time in these streets and back alleys. The criminal underworld is a series of equations, like anything else. Applying my superior Mentat skills serves me well in this place. My syndicate grows, however. A rival, the Mobula gang, is causing problems. It's contaminating my equations.
Welcome back, pizza. What would you have me do?
Find members of the Mobula gang. Extract useful data. Cause them calamity in the proper proportions. A Mentat learns that every human is a series of relationships. Find out their connections.
Begin your search in the Eastern Vermilius Gap. Locate their members, extract information, use it as a budding mentat, navigate such elements. Wood. See to it that Mobula Gang experiences the calamity that is, by all calculations, Dune. Collect any tangible records of their dealings and return to me when you have inflicted the appropriate level of sabotage. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Remember, information is as important as injury. Once you know all the figures in someone's equation, you can solve them.
Okay, goodbye. Is it just me, or is the Mentat line the only one where they actually teach you something? Like, all the other ones are like, and so, blah 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 blah, fade to black, blah 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 blah, as I was saying, blah blah. There you have it. You know? Like, they actually give you the whole dialogue for this one, as opposed to the Planetologist and Bene Gesserit that, like, just kind of explain fade to black, finish explaining, and you don't actually learn anything. Meanwhile, you're out trying to get Sergeant Druggy her drugs. Yeah. Yep. And apparently she gives you combat training, but they didn't give us like a cutscene of her giving us any combat training, and that's really sad. Like, I wish there was just a little more from the trainers. They should have gotten like unique cutscenes while they teach you something. I remember this quest set. The Mentat one. Yeah, I'd been meaning to get to these class quests for a while, so it's good to finally get to them. Give me a training montage! That's what I'm saying, Monty. That's what I'm saying. So, Chapter 3 is releasing next Tuesday. Tuesday, February 3rd. And with that, players who have not logged on to the game for 28 days will receive return packages to boost them back into the game. And it's supposed to help the people who weren't able to take advantage of the backup tool for their bases. It will give you a whole cache of resources with which to rebuild your base. Oh good, so that would be me. Yeah. It would be quite a few of you, I think. Bear, are you already over there doing the thing, or do I need to pick you up? Or can we just meet there? Look like you're already over there. No. You're at a different spot. You're in the first one still. First one. Wait. First. Oh, I forgot. After you poison the people, they send you out again. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Dang it. I wish I had realized that you still had one more quest. No? You're on the second one. Wait. You're ahead of me or behind of me? Thought you were a few stages in already. No, I went AFK right before talking to the advanced trainer, so I'm only on the first quest from the advanced trainer. Did you already finish that one? I'll wait for you at this step. Hey, it's no worries. I know that you probably have to go to bed soon, so I don't want to keep you up all night. If you're ahead of me, that's totally fine. Like the Spider-Man meme pointing at each other. Yeah. Oh, dang! Pizza! Pizza, there's a spice blow right next to the rock. Oh, it's very tempting. It's like right next to the rock. Welcome back, Neko! Okay, so only the edge of it is Shai-Hulud. All of this back here is safe, relatively. He's going. Swadelis, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Cutting it close there, Pizza. I think we got it all. That was kind of quick. Oh wait, there's like one little speck. Do you see that? Right there. Actually, there's like a couple grains of it. Hi, Trapmaster. Thank you for lurking. What the heck? It was visually there, but not enough to actually form. Interesting. Okay. Well, now it's gone, I guess. Wait, what? Oh, interrogate them at the anvil.
You again?
You're in the Mobula gang, are you not?
What's it to you? Better yet, just keep walking.
I'm looking to question, then take out a Mobula gang member. Could be you.
You're welcome to try.
Or you could take this opportunity at upward mobility.
What?
Point me to someone whose position you'd like to take when they're gone.
Well then, you want Starky. Starky knows more than I do. I'm just a grunt.
You'll be more than a grunt when Starky is gone. Point him out on the sync chart for me.
You'll find Starky here.
Para south of the rift, huh? Thank you for your cooperation! Oh, that's so good. I love that dialogue choice. Oh, that was really good. I like it. You wanna move up in the gang? Sell out your superior! Ah, it's good. That's really good. Wait, why does it interrogate the second member? Good one had the same. Oh, you also had political? Okay, so now we gotta go to Rift Watch. Did you know that ornithopters are possible but impractical because the wingspan would have to be massive and move incredibly fast to sustain light or flight? Remote control ornithopters are more feasible though, and you can buy one. Yeah, you can get a remote control ornithopter. That makes sense. Tiny little plastic wings, probably much easier to flap them quickly than large steel ones. This one? No. Below?
Don't like your looks. Beat it.
Starky, I presume.
How the hell do you know that name? Only fellow Mobula call me that. And you ain't Mobula.
Your friends sold you out. They said you were the man with the info.
I can't believe they gave me up. I've had it with this gang. Things turned sideways ever since we started associating with the slavers.
Tell me about the slavers and I'll vanish like a bad dream.
Fine. I'm through with this street rat outfit. We made a deal at this slaver base. I'll give you the coordinates.
Goodbye. No cool option for that, but still well done. I like it. Pizza, you are half in, half out of the copter. It's a little concerning. At large scale, any aggressive maneuvers would shred the wings. Yeah. Makes perfect sense. Riff raff, street rat. I don't buy that. Yeah, what made you go there? I would imagine a full-size ornithopter wing would need to have insane tensile strength. Yeah, like titanium. He said street rat. Yeah, he said he's tired of the street rat clothes. Scroll details information about an intel base and another site. Chattel Passage. Sabotage generator. Gotta sabotage their vehicle. Whatever the heck that is. Is it on the backside or around here? Oh, Pizza, do you want me to make it so you can't drive my thopter so you don't accidentally jump in the driver's seat? I know what a pain that can be sometimes. Oh, it's over here. Vehicle has been sabotaged. Howdy, bear. Yeehaw! Popular games mimic film. Got it. Time to sabotage their comms console. Hey, that isn't headed towards us, is it? On the PDA, but where is this? Oh, hello. I guess it's gonna just miss us. Sorry, this is very important. I need you to read this carefully. Oh? What is it, friend? What's up? You're super cute. No! You! Where is the important message? Oh, friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Instructions unclear. Always stuck in waffle. What the? Friend, what? Hi TF Colton. Thank you for the piece of pizza. I appreciate it. How you doing? Alright, so now we go towards the sandstorm. I got you, Bear. Hey Zin, have you logged on yet? I'll make it up to you by driving the buggy anytime you need. I appreciate it. I do enjoy driving the Dune buggy. It's just I have to plug in my controller to do it. So if I don't do that before stream, there's the possibility of messing up all my audio when inevitably Steam decides that all my audio needs to come through my little teeny tiny controller speaker. Like, why? Why? It doesn't always happen, but it's a risk. I'll have a scout or ornithopter eventually. Yeah, well, I don't know if you have to have it unlocked in order to fly one, but whenever you're ready for the pieces, there are definitely some leftover ornithopter pieces in the small garage of the guild hall. You saw me digging in that box for the dune buggy parts. There's ornithopter pieces in there too. Where am I going? Arakeen! I should take you up on that. You should. You should. I gotta say, I was driving the dune buggy for a really long time before I finally switched to the ornithopter, and part of that is because I liked being able to take everyone around with me. Like, we had a full 4-person dune buggy, me and 3 others, and that was really fun. And we even had sometimes a 5th person riding on top of the dune buggy. But once I was high enough level to unlock the assault and actually carry 4 people that way too, then I was like, oh, okay, I'll switch. But I do like driving the dune buggy. I think land travel in this game is actually very satisfying and very fun and thrilling. It's just that for stream, it was making all of my quests take 10 times longer, and everyone was like, Starry! Switch to ornithopter, you're taking forever. So rude. Seeing as I didn't say I would be today, no, not yet. You're gaslighting me. It might be by accident, but you're gaslighting me. You definitely said, I will log on later to fuel my base. You don't remember saying that? You complain about a long time to catch up while refusing to be faster? No. Other people were complaining about it taking a long time for me to catch up. Guys, I'm being gaslit. What do you mean you didn't say that at all? You definitely said that. You said, I'm gonna sign on later to refuel my base, and I said, well, I did put some more into it, and you were like, well, maybe I don't have to. I'm like, you should anyway. Why would I say that? And also, thank you ahead of time for fueling my base. Rude. Rude. Literally a talk we did not have. How could you do this to me? Fine.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes?
Yes, I may have also sabotaged them enough to get rid of them forever. Here are my findings, though. Slave traders.
Give it to me. Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
Then you will give me the Mentat training.
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
Okay, goodbye. And hello again.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What's my part in the next step of your plans?
Ah, yes. I was lost within my head again. Forgive me. The curse of being a Mentat is being unable to stop analyzing your data.
I take it the data I acquired was useful then?
Yes. The Mnemic film is a treasure trove. The Harkonnen covertly funding the Mobile gang is a detail the Atreides would find quite interesting. I would like you to present our findings to Thufir Hawat. You are more personable than me. I would like Hawat to be suitably impressed.
Why do you wish to impress Thufir Hawat so badly?
Hawat would make for a commendable superior. I could learn much from him. I must belong again. I must ensure acceptance. I must insulate myself from all possibility of rejection.
Oh.
I will train you if you do this thing.
Alrighty. I will bring your findings to Thufir.
Make sure he understands what an asset I would be to his operations.
Sure. You're gaslighting me, if anything? What the heck? No! This happened! You said I will log on later. I can't believe you've done this. Maybe it's because you backtracked and said you didn't need to, because I've been taking care of your base. Well, there's like 2 days on one part of it, and the other one or not 2 days. Well, I restocked them, but I didn't check how many days are left. Alright.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Zane DeWitt sent me to deliver this Mnemic film.
Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Mobula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them.
Oh.
Moreover, this meddling complicates things.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Complicates how?
Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that.
Oh. He has a brilliant mind and would like the chance to work with you.
Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces.
Uh-oh.
That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Oh, okay, goodbye. I remember saying more of us would be longer on next week for sure. I don't think I said I would today. Okay. If you insist. How are we gonna break this to poor Zane? He ruined the whole operation. He was thinking too small. But also, what the heck? Why would the Atreides allow the Mobula gang and the Harkonnen to work with slave traders? That's pretty bad, Dark Atreides. Bro did seem a little too emotional for what I expected from a Mentat. Thufir? Being angry? About ruining it? Ruining his plans? Yeah, that was a little out of character. I'll hold his hand while we break the news. Oh no.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Alright, well, about my contract.
You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed?
It seems our investigation has only complicated his own plans.
What? No. That can't be right. I must.
Are you alright?
I mustn't let emotion take my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides patronage.
I've done as you asked. May we begin the training?
That is fair. Let us begin. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We've learned first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
I am prepared. Let's do it.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists.
Oh?
Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar.
Peculiar?
You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening.
Awakening? Hold on. Am I the sleeper? Okay, goodbye.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
What is my part in the next step of your plans?
I require blood.
Excuse me?
Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the Hagar Rift.
What? To what end?
To harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be.
You're quite capable of operating on your own. Do you need a patron?
I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull.
Oh. There are Atreides deserters holed up in the Hagar Rift. Have attached a device to your exsanguinator. Should you find them, it will record certain data markers for the sake of identification. Yes, their blood holds valuable information we can use to impress even the great Thufir Hawat. I will collect blood samples.
Good. Very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Okay, so Here's the thing, we already did this with Thufir, so Thufir will not be impressed by this either. It's too bad we can't tell him that. Is it bad I relate to his need to be useful? Well, maybe you can learn something. He seems to be a Mentat that failed, and I wonder if it has anything to do with failing to predict what happened at the other Harkonnen place that got blown up, the Carthag. Wonder if he failed to predict that explosion, and so they cast him out. No one could have predicted that, though. That was crazy. Did someone call for a taxi? I tell you what, you can grab a fuel cell out of the inventory of the Thopter and refuel it. Hi, pizza. Tell me that loud hum was the game. It was the game. Definitely not an alien spaceship parked on your lawn. making crop circles in the neighboring farm. The machine was about to break. Oh, you're at work. Right. I may have forgot to bring an exsanguinator. Time to craft one. I need some salvaged metal. Oh. Thank you. Metal scraps around here. Surely there's some over here. So did you need me on for something, or were you just checking? I was just checking if you were gonna log on. Because if not, I might need to bring more fuel cells to your base. We actually have to drain their blood. Yes, we do. We do. And that is why I need to craft an exsanguinator. But I don't have any metal. So I am off hunting metal. Remember, if you're ever trying to like trade me or interact with me in game, it doesn't show up on my screen because I'm in streamer mode, so you have to tell me if you're trying to trade me. Okay, what the heck? Why can't we find any scrap metal? This is the worst. You have a syringe and a bag? Well, I have some bags on me. I just don't have an syringe. Usually there's just like pieces of scrap metal laying around. I haven't seen any. is getting ridiculous, actually. Where the heck is it? That's what I get for not bringing an extractor with me. Did you finally find some? Thank you. Oop. Why is it paused? I need plant fiber? I'm playing fiber, but I'm in the wrong game. No, what you playing, Wild? "7 days to die." Silly. No, I'm not even on that game. What, you just switched games? Again? No land beyond. Yeah, that poison definitely won't be a problem for the blood samples. Zen player or games master? No, what are you? What? That's not true. More like Zen player of games, master of all. Zen is not meta game he cannot play. It's Wild who's playing a bunch of games right now. Thank you. Bear, do you need your extractor back? Was this just a random one, or is this your one? Looks like your one. Bear. I just crafted one. Enemies should respawn any moment. Yeah, I can't tell if they do respawn slower when we're in the area or not. That was never clear to me. But one of them respawned over here. So, interesting that their timer is so far off from everybody else's. Halfway through my shift and 3 nights off. Woo! Well, I'm glad you get 3 nights off, but you're probably gonna be spending that taking care of wifey and the kittens and cooking, cleaning the kitchen, doing dishes. Kid number 2 is in May. Oh! I don't know why I thought kid number 2 was already here. Hi, Carix. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. You might get credit by killing Atreides deserters in nearby intel points since they are the same enemy types, but you will have to come back to that spot for the follow-up immediately after for a specific guy. Ah! I just gotta get them blood samples. It's fine. I don't mind waiting. More mortar is good. Yeah, because this isn't just a killing one, this is a blood extractor. We gotta kill them and then extract their blood. Yeah, I know, Wild Trash Can. We went right from playing V Rising to playing Dune. More blood for the blood god. The blood works there too? I did this quest yesterday on an alternate. Weirdly gave me credit from someplace nearby. Oh. That's strange. It's not supposed to do that. One day I'll finish designing my castle. Oh my gosh, one day I'll log on and get rid of the fact that it's well, it is totally lacking blood. My castle needs blood, I'm sure of it. I don't think Kaiser's logged on in several months to refuel it with blood. Playing Vampire Medieval Dynasty game that's coming out in... Wait. Vampire Medieval Dynasty game that's coming out in a few days. Did you... Have you ever mentioned this before, or are you just now mentioning it for the first time? You have once. Because I enjoyed Medieval Dynasty. Oh, hello. Same devs, but vampires. Same devs as Medieval Dynasty, but vampires. Which guy was the leader?
Blood? Martyr? Sign me up. The vampire part is cool too, I guess.
Actually, funny that you mention it, Pizza. You would probably enjoy, V Rising a lot. When we go back to it, because surely they're gonna have another update soon. We should definitely drag you along. This new vampire game comes out in 5 hours. Wow, that's some warning. I like the part where I knew ahead of time. All the bodies are disappearing. How am I supposed to know where their leader is? Blood, Iron Lung. Hey, no spoilers. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? We're just... Oh, this one! Wait. Did they give this NPC a female voice and male body? That's interesting. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. If it was, cool. If not, ew, I don't know. Cool anyway, I guess. Actually, I tried telling you about it a few days ago, but in usual fashion you were hard focused on something and heard nothing I said. What? Was it like... Aw, man. How goes the Duning? Dune? Dune? What do you mean, Dune? This is Sandland. No, I'm just kidding. Dune goes well. Pale, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. What? Playing Sandland. Not quite the same. Sandland. Is that like small land? But sandy? Now I'm hungry. Everybody loves the toast. Who's got toast with cheese? Wait, toast with cheese, we call that a grilled cheese. Where you put the bread in the pan and then you put the cheese on the bread and then you put another piece of bread on top and then you wait for it to get good and melted and then you flip it so that both sides get toasted. Isn't that a thing where like in somewhere in Europe they don't call it a grilled cheese, oh, you know, it might even be the UK. They might call it grilled cheese. I don't know. There was like this video of this old English guy whose like grandkid was like showing different American foods to. They were like, this is called a grilled cheese. Your followers want you to try this. They call it a grilled cheese. But apparently they call it like toast with cheese? I don't know. Toast with egg and I'm late for school. Toast with egg! Toast with egg is good. Toast with egg and cheese is even better. A cheese toasty down here? You call it a cheese toasty? Really? A cheese toasty? That's kind of a cute name for it though. I think that's a little cuter than like grilled cheese. No butter. Oh no, butter is implied. Napoleon, don't worry, butter is implied. Cinnamon toast? Why stop there? Cinnamon French toast. Step it up, you know what I'm saying? Like, cow. You call it a toasty in Scotland? Yeah. In different parts of Europe, they call it something differently. Toast with cheese or toasty or something like that. Not to be confused with a what are you guys? A buddy? A chip buddy? Which is something else entirely. Pizza. Is it just called a buddy? Not a chip buddy? It's literally like a piece of bread, some butter, some like Lay's potato chips, more butter, and a piece of bread or something like that. And when I heard about that, I'm like, no way, do people really eat that? But it sounds good. Chip buddy is chips on bread with butter. A toast sandwich. A toast sandwich with chips. Or as they say, crisps. Wait, why do you guys call it a chip buddy if it's actually a crisp buddy? Or do you guys call it a crisp buddy? I thought I saw a video where they called it a chip buddy. I could be wrong. Sounds like way too many carbs. Oh, it's carbalicious. But, you know, nobody does carbs like white people. Oh. I like bread in my sandwich. Never too many carbs. Nutella. Butter and Nutella? Oh, I can't have Nutella. And glutenilious. 3 pieces of bread. Yum. So true though. As a white person, I can confirm carbs are great. Look, I may be blue, but y'all have seen my hand cam. In which I use a filter to have human skin tone. To make y'all more comfortable, so you don't have to see blue skin in my hand cams. Bread sandwich, the real poor person meal. Oh no. Wait. What is it? What is it they say that people buy whenever there's like winter storm in the Midwest? Milk and bread, right? Milk and bread. There's something about milk and bread. Milk and bread. Boy, you're not an alien. Whoa, unfollowed my immersion. Oh my god, no. So, if you have milk and you have bread, you can make a bread sandwich. Just, it's a milk bread sandwich. Just put it in the frying pan though so it's warm, so it's kind of like French toast without the egg. Bread sandwich with ice water felt a bit fancy. No, not ice water, with milk. Hi, Style. Hello, how are you? The Walmart next door, the Wednesday before the ice hit. 0 milk gone. Still bread though, just much less of it. Don't they know that like if the power goes out, all that milk is gonna go bad? French toast, oh my goodness, what? You don't soak your bread in water? No, I'm trying to quit. I did used to do that with graham crackers though when I was a kid. Graham crackers with either water or milk gives you the best bowl of mush you're ever gonna eat. Y'all just toast milk bread? I'm saying they should. It's one step away from a one step away from French toast. Zin, are you making that cringe face for me just talking about graham crackers with either water or milk? It makes a bowl of mush. It's very tasty. Midwest winter power goes out. Set the food outside. I've done it many times. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. The outdoors is your refrigerator. Or freezer. How cold it really is. Okay, however, I did put cheese on graham crackers. Okay, now that's... You think I'm weird for, like, making my graham crackers soggy into mush with milk, and you do this? This Saturday is going to be brutal. For the cold? Do you use graham crackers to scoop your mush? That would have been epic, but no, I just used a spoon. I was a kid. I was like, graham cracker plus milk equals best bowl of mush. It's gonna be hecking hot. Wait a minute, Style. Are you down under with the others? Is it summertime for you? Are you in the southern hemisphere? I have aged old age. Wait, Pale. Today your birthday? Wait, your birthday as in 21 minutes into your birthday, or with the others? With the others. Yeah, Pizza and Monty, and there's at least one more. Gotta sound like a zoo. I mean, Australia is a bit of a zoo, but I don't know why you didn't hear that from me.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
About my contract.
Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
I have it here.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness.
Oh.
This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered.
Will these lessons make me a twisted Mentat?
No. That requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
Oh, what's the Babel problem?
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information.
Oh.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Pale, 22 minutes in. Happy birthday, Pale! Everyone say happy birthday, Pale! Oh my goodness, happy birthday, Pale! Old age! How are we able to tell his expressions without eyebrows? Because you even when you don't have eyebrow hair, you still have eyebrow muscles, and your face still moves. Starry is late, but your kid is always who's Pale. Do I know them? Yes, you know Pale. Oh my gosh, friend, you know everyone here. Time out, friend. Oh, no, don't time out, friend. Friend, say happy birthday. Don't be rude. Pale is the sweetest sweetheart. You know Pale. Goodness. Oh, congratulations.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Well, you forgot to calculate that I have ADHD. What's the next part and the next step of your plans?
Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
I wish to better understand the universe, to make its secrets less effable. Or ineffable.
More layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
I see, so what's our next step?
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
I'll make sure it gets to him safely.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
Goodbye. Wind chill is -15. My mustache froze indoors or outside? What do you mean? HD-AD? Look, I don't know what HDs are, but doctor says I have 80 of them. You know what doctor overlooked? I'm probably autistic too. We got AD in 4K now. I'm sorry, I have to say that in a in an accent.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Alright. I bring you another mimic film with Zane DeWitt's regards.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted Mentat and former Harkonnen asset.
That seems rather narrow-minded.
He's giving you Mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with?
Zane DeWitt is not an easy person to know.
My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more?
Tell me what you know about Zane DeWitt.
Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the lady of the house, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his Mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues.
What psychological issues?
I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Cartane. Using his Mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting.
Oh.
This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training.
And whom did he serve?
Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater.
That was quite educational.
Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Okay, goodbye. Neurodivergent. What? What? Ooh, shiny. Yeehaw! Exactly, style. The doc forgot one more thing amazing. He has mommy issues. How do we untwist him? How do we get him to release his attachment issues? He's gotten very attached to the idea of working for Thufir.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
We need to calculate again about my contract.
Did you show my data to Thufir Hawat yet?
Yes, he was impressed, but he will not work with a twisted Mentat.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. We must consider a more extreme strategy. In the meantime, I owe you training.
Alright then.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas.
Oh.
The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now. But it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
I understand.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Goodbye. Hello.
I calculated you returning up.
All right.
I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
Sounds like you're planning on blackmailing your way in. This is not good. Alright, what do you mean? You do not look well, Zane.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution.
Sounds more like the Babel problem. Solution?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
I don't understand what this accomplishes.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
If I don't do it, I can't continue. But if I do it, we lose a very important informant. I don't understand. What kind of quest is this? Thufir will be so mad at me if I do this. I don't like it.
I will be here, working out the rest of the mini details.
I don't like it. Oh wait, I need to have the Hunter Seeker unlocked in order to do this quest? Hold on. I have to respec my skill tree in order to do this quest. Just admitting he's still playing it. He's making it up as it happens. Yeah, that's no good. Hi, Jimmy Dean. Hello, how are you? Okay, so question. Probably Zin can answer this, or somebody else playing Dune. Respec skill tree. Does it only reset the one I'm staring at, or does it reset all of them? All of them. It will reset all of them. Okay. And I can only do it every 48 hours? Okay. So if I do this, then I won't be able to do it again tonight. But I can do it again next week! I guess I'm gonna have to.
Her name is Starry. She is blue. I hope she doesn't turn me to glue.
Turn you to glue? Why would I turn you to glue? Pizza, thank you for the 300 biddies. Ah! Make sure you get the poison mine in the Mentat tea too. You will need that for the same. Oh, okay. You will need a hologram ability? The Salido decoy? Okay. I don't like not having my Bene Gesserit stuff. I call it here, Starry, but thank you for bringing me along for the missions tonight. Yeah, I got you. Did you hear that some fans of the Uma game are finding the real horses and are breaking into the stables to take pictures with them or just stalking the horse? I am not surprised. No, that makes sense. I'm allergic to horses. Bear, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? And bye bye. I don't know how many that was. Somebody wears some big t-shirts. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies and the big t-shirts. Wait, this one's a passive, right? Oh, no, it's spice stuff. Okay. Count 5. It was a combo sneeze. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you Neko, thank you Kaiser. Thank you Monty. Thank you Style. Thank you Peo. I think that was everybody. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Here's a tissue for your issue. Thank you, Pale. Are the EPs getting to me? A little. A little bit. Not like a lot of it, but a little bit. Hi, Game Guy. Thank you for the 185 stream streak. Listen to your body. It's only 12:46. Well, thank you for the stretch redeem and the hydrate redeem. Yeah, I'm doing well. I should probably try to get more sleep tonight in hopes that I don't get sick, because my housemate is sick. Oh yeah, different time zone, yeah. It's only 12:47. Oh my gosh. Wish I had known it was all the way over there. Would have entered the basin from that side. Usually fast asleep by midnight 47. You know, understandable, Monty. You do wake up early and, you know, you work during like the daytime, I think. So I hope you would be fast asleep by then. 8:47 a.m. there. Oh, well, good morning, Game Guy. 3:47 a.m. Yeah, but you work all night, Neko. I have never been a night person. Oh. Oh, speaking of, Monty, are you able to make it to the Fallout Marathon? I've always been a night owl, even when I was a kid. I'm an all hours of day and night person. So you have no problem waking up early, but you also have no problem staying up late, so you just don't sleep. Very little hours of sleep. Oh no. This is wacko. I don't think that's the target. Is it? Oh, it is. They're just freely walking around in here. Pen. Oh no! Oh, interesting. Oh. Did the allergy test and the doc looked at it and said, don't even let her touch a peanut. Oh no, not peanuts. That's a terrible one. Place a poison mine to cover your tracks. Whoa, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Rain is raiding in. Rain, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was League? Oh my gosh, what were you doing? Some A ramps? Some ranked? What were you doing? What are we grinding? What's happening? And how were your games? I hope you had lots of fun. Rain, thank you so much for raiding in. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Yeah, we are currently playing some Dune Awakening, which, by the way, Chapter 3 will be releasing next Tuesday, February 3rd. And they are abolishing taxes. Alright, I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Tried some Deadlock, which had an ARAM mode, but my internet badge was lagging. Did some mayhems with a friend. Oh, it was the first stream back in months, so just a little more a test. Oh, well, welcome back, I guess. What the? Neko. Don't forget the dual blades. Yeah, there's gonna be dual blades. I believe it's a rapier dagger combination. Hope Dune's been fun tonight. It has. We're doing the Mentat Quests line. Tax free! That's right! No more taxes! Taxes abolished. No taxation without representation. Now I should finally eat dinner at 2 AM. Oh my gosh. Rain! Go take care of yourself. Now! But thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, definitely go do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself. It's very important. Thank you again for the raid. You should care for yourself now. Yeah, that's right. Now. Not the rapier knife combo, just dual knives. Rapier is getting a rework too, though. Oh, cutscene? No, not cutscene. Just going back to it's a loading screen, but this technically is a cutscene in a way. I don't know. It's not actually a cutscene. I
calculated you returning a half hour ago. Is it done? Have you put your assassination skills to proper use? Is the informant dead?
The informant is dead, but this will convince Super Huat that you are a liability.
You do not understand. This is merely the first step. We must enact the rest. Strike again and again until they see, until they all see. They will regret rejecting me. Through fear, Huat, the Harkonnen, the Mentat College, Father, Mother. They will all regret. was made for use. I was made to serve. Why will no one use me? I've done everything right.
Mentat, analyze what you've just said.
What?
You are a twisted Mentat crafted by the Benetlax, yes?
Yes, correct.
To twist you, they amplified a volatile personality trait. What was it?
I don't... They manipulated my abandonment issues, my attachment issues, to make me the tool they required.
Now, those issues poison the well of your logic, corrupts your data analysis.
You are correct. I am compromised. I must run computations on this line of thought. Thank you. I still owe you more training.
I'm ready.
A Mentat cannot function without realizing they work in infinite systems. Fixed knowledge cannot surround the infinite. Everywhere can be brought into finite perspective. Instead, the Mentat must become the infinite momentarily. Let us begin. You continue to impress, but take care when staring into the infinite.
Okay, goodbye.
I calculated you returning a hub. I have thought on what you said. I have run computation after computation. It all leads to one inescapable conclusion.
And that is?
I am compromised by my Benetlax twisting. I do not know if such processes can be undone or subverted. But I do know of a Tlaxu trader. Perhaps he has some useful knowledge. Perhaps you could pay him a visit.
I'll find out what I can about the Tlaxu.
I am not good at... That is, I... Thank you.
Okay, so here's the thing that I feel like going through this Mentat questline is way more related to the main questline than almost any of these other ones. Pinnacle Station, huh? Don't even know what to cook, no energy. Microwave quesadilla looking real good right now. Microwave quesadilla. built such a large Harkonnen base out here? I'm no heathen. I'll pull out my pan. I like the crisp.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Welcome to our humble marts, traveler. Let these few meters of Pinnacle Station demonstrate our home world's technological and biological largesse. We have but one simple request. Do not ask about the origins of our goods, and we, in turn, shall not burden your mind with such knowledge.
What the? Tell me about yourself.
We are a humble merchant of the Bene Tlilax.
Are you royalty?
Our people's glorious deciphering of genetic codes reveals that we are all multiplicities unto ourselves. Every ancestor species swims in our soup. More to the point, our body teems with designer symbiotes grown in our labs. These benevolent worms swim in our viscera. They facilitate digestion, healing, and devour pesky cancers before cruder machines could even detect them. We hear their darling voices in our mind.
That's quite amazing.
Now you must tell us about yourself. You smell like a soup of interesting possibilities.
How do you mean?
Like something Mother used to make. How strange. What a prodigiously strange reaction to have so far from our home world. Ah, do not mind us. We are homesick.
Farewell. Tell me more.
Welcome back.
Please stop saying soup. How do mentats become twisted?
That is forbidden knowledge. We warned you against inquiry into the provenance of our goods.
I am resolved to learn the secret.
Very well. We shall nudge you towards that which you seek, but only to prove a dictum from old Terra. Be careful what you wish for. Others before you have sought the same restricted knowledge, and they have all come to a ruinous end, in one way or another. We cannot divulge our secrets, but you are welcome to theirs. If any survived the crash, that is.
Friend, thank you so much for all the toast. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. I love you. The crash?
As we have said, no good will come of your investigation. Others have sought our secrets, and others have died. We believe the shipwreck you seek came down in the blighted land known as the Sheol.
Thank you. You shall not see me again if the wreck contains the answers I seek.
I am afraid I shall not see you again in any event. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
Welcome back.
I shall not see you again in any event. Welcome back. Okay. Do I have my radiation suit? I do. Pizza, do you have your radiation suit? Sends off my stranger danger alarm. It should. The Tleelacs are really messed up. You think the Harkonnen are bad? No, the Tleelacs are worse. To ask earlier, what was your dinner you cooked up tonight? Oh, I made shells and cheese with white cheddar, white cheddar shells and cheese with ground turkey and sauteed zucchini and fresh tomatoes. And then as a side dish, I made baked cabbage, garlic butter creamy cabbage. And no, nothing was microwaved. Sounds yum. It really was. It's really quite yum. Cabbage rolls? This was my first time doing a cabbage bake of any kind. Sliced and baked zucchini with melted parmesan on top of each slice with salt and pepper. Ooh, you're speaking my language, Carex. I love zucchini. It's my favorite veggie. Chef Mike had the night off. What are you talking about? No, my housemate was supposed to be the one to make mac and cheese tonight, and it would not have been nearly that good if he had made it. But he is sick. Went and got himself sick. Chef Microwave? Oh my god. Okay, that's too close to an island to say no to. Oops. Forgot my skills. What the? Why did Shai Halun just come by? And why can't I unequip this? I was able to replace the other ones, why not this one? I can't unequip it! Oh, because it's currently in use, isn't it? Ah, shoot. Can't do it while it's on cooldown. Well, that's kind of annoying. Hi, Carlos! Hello, how are you? Goth Starry. Goth Summer Starry. Kinky. Huzzah! Hi, Alan James. Hello, how are you? Yeah, that's what Carlos do. Okay, I should probably reset my radiation before we continue. Doing good besides being sleepy. Oh. Do you get to rest soon?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Carlos90975.
Wow. Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Carlos. I appreciate that. I know Carlos appreciates that too. Is why I'm sleepy. Have you considered... Now this might be crazy. Sleep? No. I haven't let it slide past my smooth brain. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I'd ask. Shahalud, what the heck do you want? This is the ship where we always get lost. Red means you're headed towards an exit. This is the green door. This is how you get the purple key. I always thought it was interesting that you could use the glow stick and the flashlight at the same time, super bright. Oh, I guess if you hold it in your hand. I'm not currently doing that. This is just the flashlight, I think. Ah, shoot. Why are you back in there for the quest? %, warning. I don't remember where the green thing is. This is the green door, but I don't remember where the green key is. It's even darker in here than normal. Okay, gonna have to make a hasty retreat. Well, it's like 2 weeks ago we were in that wreck like a whole bunch, but now I can't remember where the green armband is. You have to enter through one of the red entrances, then head back to the gold-colored chest when The object update? Oh. Okay, I'll go in through the main entrance then. Is that like a dragonfly helicopter? That's exactly it. It's called an ornithopter. And it's basically a dragonfly. And glider mixed in. A dog glide. Meow. Actually, it's a little low. That didn't work? It didn't work. It's not counting. Do I have to keep going? There it is. That's where the green... Still not counting as though I found the wreck. 50%. Keep forgetting my way through here. Oh, well, that worked. I normally go the other way through this. This way makes a little more sense. Neko, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I was busy trying not to die. And stretch. So is Dune Chapter 3 announced? Yes, it is. Dune Chapter 3 is releasing on Tuesday. And I have a bit of a dilemma. Because I was thinking it wouldn't be released next week. And I was gonna not play Dune next week because of the marathon on the weekend. I wasn't gonna have time in my stream schedule. Unless I stream on like Wednesday as well. Because I'm already planning on streaming on Friday, I think. I don't know. Still mean to finish the Dune tutorial. Wahoo! Oh my gosh, Rain, you have to do all the quests and stuff. Oh, I thought that was where the wall was. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, okay. What? Whoa. Pizza! Pizza, what the heck? Thank you so much! Pizza! Thank you for buying that off my throne. The tulip lamp. Alright, I've given up my return package to come refuel the base. Zin, you've logged on more recently than 28 days ago. Surely. Don't think I have till today. You were on like 2 weeks ago. You've been on since I've moved. You were literally in game like 2 weeks ago. I'll leave everything else for the other people. Sonic Logan was like, that is way too cool to not buy. Well, I really appreciate it, Pizza. All those bases on the compass, I would never be able to find the one I was wanted using just that. Well, I told all my guildies to add me as their co-owner. Would you believe it's less than usual? Because a bunch of them logged on and picked up their bases. And a few others burnt out. No, you refueled it the last month at least? No, but you... Then you can go back and watch the VODs from the last couple weeks, but you've definitely logged on to Dune since I moved here. And I've only been here just over 3 weeks. It ain't 28 days. Wait, I can't equip it? I can't change what I'm wearing while I'm here? Hold on, what? Oh. There we go. Had to equip the helmet first, I guess. Oh my goodness. I've been so cold the last several days. But right now, somehow the room is so hot. Need to let some air in. Open the door. It's too hot. I didn't even run the heater.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You're back. Have you discovered anything regarding the twisting techniques of the Mentat Quests?
I managed to acquire this Lilacs datapad.
That may be of use. There may be answers here, but what do I do with them? Where do I go from here? How do I proceed?
You let go of your obsessive need for Thufir Hawat's acceptance.
I don't know about that.
You can undo what the Tulaxu did, but it starts with letting Hawat go.
How so?
To twist a Mentat, the Tulaxu aggravate an existing negative trait.
And what, pray tell, do you suggest that trait is?
Abandonment, fear of rejection.
Nonsense.
Your past is riddled with rejection. Parents, Mentat school, patrons.
Who told you?
You don't need a patron. Let go of Thufir Hawat.
I don't know. I can't.
Mentat, solve thyself.
Yes.
You do not require any patron. You can walk your own path.
I owe you so much. I owe you one last bit of training.
I'm ready.
A Mentat must cast off old agonies as a snake casts off its skin, only to grow a new set and accept all of their limitations. Let us begin.
Sounds like you need this lesson as much as I do.
Who are you?
I am...
No. Apologies. I was merely exclaiming shock at your miraculous manifestation of knowledge. I was not inviting personable conversation.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye. So how does this look? Oh, this. What the? What is this? What is this? Apparently we're wearing a a bum roll? Dumpy. What is going on? Oh, that got rid of it. Wearing the Mentat trousers gets rid of it. But putting on the Karab light pants. Dumpy! What the? That's ridiculous. Keep the dumper, you must see if it's still out there, the menu for research. Oh god. It is! Oh, it's there! It looks kind of ridiculous. Redunkalus?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much Stellaris would you like to deposit?
Just want you to know I hate the word soup now because of that guy. It feels dirty. Because of that guy we talked to earlier. My head, all I hear is soup. Yeah. Worm soup. How else will you soup up your vocab? Hi Jay. Hello, how are you?
Chizich gifted 1 subs to the community.
Whoa! Jay, thank you so much for paying forward the gift sub you got from Pizza. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Mechanic Iger? But thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Yay, we hit our daily sub goal. Private server? Nope, not a private server. But I don't really advertise what server I play on because I don't want to deal with like stream snipers and stuff. So if you did want to play with us and you're you know, not going to be a bad actor, there are a few hoops you can jump through if you want to play with us. I figure it deters most bad actors because it's too much effort. Oh? That's a pretty good server. Gotta finally eat. Have a good night, Starry in chat. Rain, thank you again so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Starry bed? What do you mean starry bed? Well, now I don't wanna. wasn't asking. You're funny. Am I fully moved in and set up yet? Nope. No, I am not. But I did make some progress on my bedroom this last weekend. Took me 5 years to get fully set up. Ain't no way. People keep telling me that it's been years and they still haven't unpacked all their boxes, and like, I know that happens in a move, but usually that happens with stuff like you don't really need or use. Oh, I got another 2 for your best. I was like, what the heck is that doing there? No, but I am probably going to be ending stream soon. It is 2 AM now. So I am gonna stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I am ending stream soon. Still early, I know. It's 2 AM. I'm not necessarily going to bed the moment that I end stream, but it is late. So I think I'm gonna call it. But my next stream will actually be on Saturday. We're gonna play some more Fallout 76, so that'll be fun. And as a reminder, make sure you join the Discord if you want to watch Fallout, the TV series. We're gonna binge watch all of Season 1 on Saturday the 7th, and we're gonna binge watch all of Season 2 on Sunday the 8th. Yes, that means you're missing out on the Super Bowl. What's that? You're not sad at all and you're overjoyed to hang out with Starry instead? That's right. That's what I thought I heard. Nobody wants to watch the... who is it? Chiefs Patriots fight for the billionth time, right? I feel like it's always them. I don't know. But someone told me it wasn't. I'm like, what? I don't know. I have to join the Discord again. We'll do it! No, but seriously, come hang out with me instead. It'll be more fun. Besides, you'll get breaks. You can multitask. I do give breaks in between episodes and stuff when I do marathons. So you will have ample opportunities to cook dinner and get your snacks together. Seahawks and someone else? Oh, Seahawks and Patriots? Oh, Seahawks and Patriots. Whoops. Not Chiefs. Sounds too much like Super Bowl! Yep. Unpaid breaks? What do you mean unpaid breaks? Movie night is free. All you have to do is join the Discord.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good thing us Southern Hemisphere people don't have to worry about this Super Bowl nonsense. Yeah, good thing. It's chaos. Truly. Oh. Truly. What the heck? Truly chaos. Sadly, I have to work. Well, it's not like you won't join on your phone and listen to the TV show anyway, right? Good night, Starry and chat. I'll look for a good sharpener for you. Have a good rest of your shift, Neko, and I hope you enjoy your 3 days off, although I know you'll probably be busy doing other stuff around the house. And yeah, feel free to suggest stuff to my throne, but let me know if you suggest stuff, because I might not see that you've done a suggestion. Pardon, the GM is there. Oof. Oof.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alrighty, let me see. Where are we going anyway? Okay. My computer's gonna have a hernia. Should I DM you or post in chat? You can DM me, Neko. Okay. In Discord. Nice catching you, Starry. Great birthday with Starry around. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, Pale. Make sure you get some sleep though, because it is, you know, 2 AM. So get some sleep so that you can eat some cake later, yeah? Right? Alright, I am going to switch to the just chatting screen so that I can shut down the game so that my computer can stop screaming at me. I don't know where else I would DM you. I don't have your number. Oh no, I meant like don't message me on Twitch, because I almost never check my Twitch whispers. Got some cake, red velvet. Ooh, with the white frosting and everything. That sounds so good. Forgot that was a thing you could do. Yeah. Zindani's on the way. Zindani loves red velvet cake. You know, now I know why we didn't know it was Pale's B-Day. It's not registered in the Discord. Pale, you don't have your birthday registered in the Discord? Oh no! Pale! You can all have some. Ooh! I like red velvet cake too. Especially with the cream cheese frosting. Oh, that's good. Alright. What am I doing? Okay. Those of you who are new here, you can follow me here on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier, like say on Saturday when I'm streaming Fallout 76. But you can also follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. All those places you can follow me there, and that will help you get more information about my stream and art. You like art? Go check it out. But you can also join the Discord, and you can get all of that plus more, because we do monthly movie nights. Except this monthly movie night is actually movie marathon weekend. On February 7th and 8th, we are going to be binge watching season 1 and season 2 respectively of the Fallout TV series. So if you are interested in watching those, whether you've seen them already or you haven't seen them, it is a really fun time. You should come watch those with us in the Discord. That's what we're going to be doing on February 7th and 8th. Because heck the Super Bowl, and also I didn't know it was Super Bowl weekend when I planned it. Haha. Anyway. Let's get this raid set up. Alright, those of you who have access to my emotes, you can do a Starry Dink Donk raid, because I am obsessed with this Dink Donk emote that I finally have. But those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can use the follower raid message, and that just uses the star emoji. It will work on any platform. Oh, hi, Laudable Newt. Alright, we are gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. I actually have choices tonight! So, we are going to raid somebody who's very cool and just apparently finished a game? Question mark? Let's hurry! Alright. We are going to raid Keenan Lycan, who's a chill and comfy variety streamer, also a neon werewolf. He's super awesome and chill. If you like my content, I think you'll like Keenan too. He's very sweet. But thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Shout out to my gamers, Pizza and Bear, for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, VOD watchers for VOD watching, mods for modding, and you for just being a viewer. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday. We're gonna play some Fallout 76, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.